Perfect.
I feel like this is just me blue wobbly. It's just gonna fall off.
Yeah, I'm like doing first things. Well, hello and welcome. As always, I'm your friendly neighbor, Dungeon Master Peter, back and alive and ready to go on this lovely, grim night. Thank you. We gotta need the mouse here.
Lovely and grim.
I'm guessing this is
Welcome to the land of Theros and Greece merged together in the Isles of, oh my god, the Isles of Midas Isles, sorry. Midas
Isles of Midas.
no ticker!
Yay, no ticker!
Well, aren't we on a different set of isles now?
And we're on an island in the Midas Isles.
That's why I can never get anything done with you people.
Jude, you introduced us to a different location.
I was getting to there. But we are at Grun Island, where a mystery needs to be solved, people may need to be rescued, and questions will be answered. Due to, for us here in a location, it was May the 4th a couple of days ago with Revenge of the 5th. That's why if you can see it, there's a Death Star popcorn bucket. Ooh. Wow. This may or may not be in the future a giant mimic that someone may have to fight.
Not me.
Or about that, my character's not afraid of him.
Yeah. We keep those bits going.
I won't be there. My grandmother's on fire.
For the next available side quest that we do, Ramon has taken interest in being a DM for that one.
Oh, it's me. Yahoo.
That would be the Planar Rangers.
You can take it off of emote only chat now.
What?
It's on emote only chat.
You can only.
And it's also on subscriber only mode.
Oh. Let's change those settings.
Yeah, I enabled them to prevent bots.
I'm gonna do it from my end because I don't think I can do it from this end.
You can do it from there.
I think you need to do it, Travis.
I mean, I can do it. I'll go into Twitch. That's fine.
I'm already on it. There we go. Email subscriber. Got it.
And not on subscriber mode.
I just did. Yeah.
Cool.
And how do you get rid of that?
Pray? Oh. It's your computer.
Well, it was all fine until we started to click stuff.
We're clicking things, and
it didn't do that when I clicked on it last week.
We're clicking things.
So,
it actually made it
error.
worse.
User error.
Made it worse.
Awesome.
Made it.
So wait, does that mean only subscribers can?
No.
Anyone can view it, but only subscribers can comment.
That was how it was before. I just turned that setting off.
Okay.
He had put it on originally so that bots weren't commenting.
Yeah. Just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
We're good now.
Perfect. So recap. Who wants to do it? Perfect. Thank you.
I wasn't here for the first half, so I can do the last half.
Okay, I guess I'll do it again for the 6th time. Last.
That's why we love you, buddy.
Okay, last we left off, our heroes gathered in the house of their sponsor in the early morning to discover that Rachel's character was not actually there.
Yet again.
Thalia, go by.
And through various means of mysticism, several people went out looking on information on the Grun Island and certain historical landmarks that had been mentioned. Through the course of the day, the party discovered that Grun Island was not that far away, and there was one town that had a mayor in it, and there was a mountain that seemed to have some archaeological importance.
And a witch.
And a hag witch. Then they were notified that they had to return back to their residence, for their trial was going to begin in 45 minutes. It was then revealed that the entire party would be going to Grun Island to update the maps that have been outdated for 60 years. And in that moment is where they were put on a boat, taken over to Grun Island, where they met up with their party leader waiting on the beach. They went further inland, found a group of nomads who took them to a nearby hamlet where they resided, where the party insisted on taking the watch, and our lovely friends who did nothing wrong decided to leave, because at that point they felt that there was nothing that you didn't need protection if you were going to protect yourselves, and so they left on that night, and that is where we left off.
Perfect. As that being said, pick the first person who's going to introduce themselves and their character.
Cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'm Rachel. I play Thalia. She's a very small girl, so super cute. She's druid. She looked like badger. She has ears. Yes. And she was once married to this guy. Once upon a time.
Hi, I'm Julius. I'm the guy that she was married to for a short time. I'm a cleric, centaur. And no, Peter, I'm not gonna talk about it. Exactly. Exactly. And I hail from Athens, Greece. And with that, I think Lili should introduce their character.
Hello, I'm Lili.
Skip.
Wow.
This is not TikTok. You can't
I
just
will
roll
kill
past
all of
this.
you. Okay.
You don't need our help for that. You talking does that.
That's why it's
Can confirm.
I'll kill all the NPCs. Okay. Anyway, and I am a blue tiefling, gray tiefling. I know what I am. And I am small and sort of small, and I'm really strong, and I'm a cleric. I'm a great cleric, and
Such a good cleric.
How are you both small and sort of small?
because I'm not that small.
Because
but
technically
I'm
she's
also
medium,
small.
but she's small.
I'm like 5'3". I'm
She's
like not
petite.
super tiny, but
Why
I'm
didn't
also
you just
not.
say medium?
She's petite.
She's small for a girl, but that's okay.
She's small for her age.
Yeah, you
She's
got
62. We've already
16.
discovered.
12.
I'm 5 million years old.
Okay, that's not anatomically correct, but okay. And who is going to be the next person to introduce themselves?
It's going to be that guy.
Me? Hi, I'm Ramon. You can't see me too well today, but that's okay. I play Leono. He's a Leonin barbarian. He's gonna swing a big sword and get real mad today. Probably.
Probably.
Yeah. Alright, Dom, you're up.
Dom, Asher from Athens.
Asher, Athens.
He's a kitty boy. He
Yeah.
also has ears though.
If I didn't have ears, I'd be a little concerned. Just
No, you'd be deaf.
what?
No,
Exactly.
the absence of eardrums is what can cause you to be dead.
He's
Just not
just an
having
He's just an old man.
Fun fact.
As it turns out, if I get rid of this flappy thing, that doesn't mean my hearing goes away.
What?
It just means it's really, really
It just means I have to cone the sound into it with my hands.
Or else it goes.
Yeah, otherwise it just goes past me.
What?
You get the
So this
little
way, if you
big-
say something that's
You'll
important,
get like
I don't
10
get
little
it.
whispers.
It just went right past me.
Oh, also for our
Doesn't mean I didn't hear it.
And hi, I'm Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
And Kyle
Wait a
cannot
minute.
talk. Kyle does not have a tongue, so he can only make noise.
Cool. So that's where we left off.
Technically, he can make noise. He still has a voice box.
He does have vocal cords.
As
And
far
a
as we
voice
know.
box.
Vocal cords, and he can breathe, which is what you need. You need wind. You
Nerd.
need air
Which
in order
means
to.
he can make noises. They
This
just
is,
can't make words.
it's not my fault that sometimes I just want to be factually accurate.
Alrighty.
So if he wanted to sing, he could sing.
Eh,
So
Just
just
like,
to
not good, but
I'm taking the
He
first
goes not
one.
so
Perfect.
bad.
technically the first watch.
So our characters, after discussing and not really shooing away, but not taking the aid of Tim and his merry men, the group had decided to not really take their encampment. Tim offered, you can stay in their encampment. The boulders are those spiked wooden deterrents.
Mhm.
The mic would just be a giant, large tree
Nice.
for now.
True.
The characters are on the board. So if you guys want to roleplay quiet before we go to first watch, you can. If not, we'll go directly to first watch. Directly to first watch it is.
Yeah.
And
So that would be you two.
Yeah, that's
No,
it.
we're not on first watch. We're on second watch. You're on third watch. One of these two is on first watch.
No.
Well, I think both of you were on first watch.
I'm on first watch.
I wrote down set watch.
I thought it was first watch.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to set my watch.
Yeah, I'm definitely last. I know that.
And
Okay, the
Kyle
watch is set.
Kyle's already asleep.
Yeah.
The moment you guys started to argue about the watches, he did his thing.
I tuck him in.
Must be nice.
Well,
I know, right?
it's not exactly like you can
Make
be on
me
fire.
A tuck check.
a tuck check. Yeah.
Not a tough check.
Strength or dex, depending on like how.
Strength or dex?
Well, like if you're softly doing it, not trying to wake him, or are you like,
yeah.
"Oh!"
No, it is it's the dad energy of like just like making sure it's like it's not disruptive but
I
comforting.
feel like that could also
Yeah.
fall under
I
strength
mean,
then.
you're also a dude, so the tuck
Yeah,
check
we're
should
gonna
be
do
pretty
tuck
good.
check. A tuck check. So stealth if you want.
Thank
Yes,
you.
please stop.
I got the
Stealth
only
is a
one.
dex thing, so.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I can't let you just
Perfect.
have the fun.
Good job tucking.
I'm very comfortable with who I am.
As you start tucking him into his
Shut the fuck up.
his makeshift cloak sleeping bag, as you get like doing the legs, as you get to the core section of his body, it is ice cold,
Oh no.
and then it warms back up when you kind of get to the neck area. But he is not shivering, nor does he have blue lips.
I take an extra blanket from my pouch and put it on top of the bag directly over where from where it feels cold from like X to Y, like that portion.
Stomach up to.
Yeah, like whatever portion is feels cold, and if it feels warm again, then I'll just cover the cold section with an extra blanket just to give him some type of extra comfort.
Alright. Yep, that works. Yay!
Be kind to your NPCs, and they'll be kind to you.
Alright, so my two first watchers. Roll me a percentile.
Giggity.
It's these ones right here.
This is a percentile.
It's these ones.
Right
Oh
on the
wait,
point.
there's a camera right down there.
First watch.
Yes?
Yes, roll
wait,
percentile.
so this
Percentile.
is- okay. Sorry, I'm learning this right away, so something.
That's okay. But the head percentile.
Yes.
I was just saying it. I
This is-
wasn't trying to correct you. I was just
And
narrating.
I have the percentile.
I know. I was just narrating.
Achoo.
See, this
It's
is
a
what
valid
happens.
concern. Sometimes we don't get the percentile.
Really off!
I'm sorry, you throw off the emphasis through.
She
It's a
fumbled her
65.
dog
Damn.
and it injured
Eight.
her thumb.
See, if I hadn't dropped it,
It's
my 65.
Yeah, no, what are you doing?
Get good.
Nope, we can't blame him. I know who I'm blaming.
Alrighty. For my
Fuck this. I got my
non-watchers at the
attention.
current moment, roll me a d12.
God damn it.
What?
My non-watchers,
Non-watchers.
roll me a d12.
Ooh.
That's 8%.
10.
If I.
9.
Perfect.
So, 12, 19,
No, 10.
9.
10, 19, 24. Combined 24. We have succeeded our stealth check. We are very stealthy as a unit.
First watch goes uneventful.
Uneventful or unpreventful?
Unpreventful.
We
Doesn't-
weren't
nothing
able
happens.
to prevent
Uneventful.
the first
Okay.
watch.
I was like,
Preventable.
exactly. I was like, unpreventable? Are we gonna die?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, you think of an email? Who's that second watch?
Make new
Well,
character.
I'm on
Oh
watch,
shit.
I wanted to untuck just the feet.
Just your feet.
Just the feet of the guy.
Of Kyle?
Kyle.
I just want to untuck his feet.
So he's in a full body sleeping bag. So untucking his feet would be cutting his sleeping bag and then putting his feet out, or taking him out of his sleeping bag and then making him.
I'm going to do the first one.
Yeah,
Catch the sleeping
Yep.
bag.
But I think
All right.
Okay. Okay.
He's here to help us.
You successfully you cut the sleeping bag, revealing his feet. Yes.
As she walks away, I'd like to sew the sleeping bag.
No, there's something happening while that is a thing. I did not think that would happen this session. So, give me 1 second.
Oh, fuck.
I need to look at the spell.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Okay.
Chaos gremlin.
You know I didn't prepare another character, right?
You know I do have another character prepared, yeah?
Kaylin?
Yeah. Kaylin number
Peter, I have talked to the party.
instead of Mambo number
There's
5, it's
nothing I can
Kaylin
do.
number 9.
Okay, so I need to
It's just
see
a
what
fragrance.
this is.
Just putting it out there that it was sus that they wouldn't let us keep a watch. And I did the respectful
What?
thing by saying up front that we were going to keep a watch.
Why do you think I told them to fuck off?
I know, but now he's mad.
I didn't even do nothing this time.
Nope. There's 2 people here that did something.
What did I do?
I was trying to be nice and tuck in our friend.
Okay, sorry. There were 3 people here that fucked it up.
I didn't do fuck all!
I didn't do shit.
No, you worked
You're
with
fine.
me. You
I
worked
was
with me for them not to watch us over.
I just said you're fine.
Because you agreed with me when you were like, this is sus. So me and you did the thing. We were the original 2. And then she did a thing. That made it a 3rd.
Yeah, it's you 3. I think it's pretty
Still sounds
obvious.
like a her problem because we're locked in.
Yeah.
We
It's
both
sus.
they were followers of Dionysus that go, oh, I don't drink wine, which isn't uncommon, but it is very much a red flag.
60 years they've gone without information, and they have no trade. And they have no money.
Okay.
How are they making wine?
The
You
way
make
every
it.
other civilization
So
makes
for
wine.
Yeah, grapes.
They don't know.
My 2 party members who are currently awake
Just
as
figure it
the
out, divine
cutting
blessings.
of thing.
They don't have to. Why are they worshiping Dionysus? Worship a different deity if you're that worried.
A bright light shines from his feet, blinding the both of you.
Hold on, what?
For 3 hours.
Oh,
Holy
God.
It's a good thing
shit.
they're going back to bed.
Oh my god. What's
Doesn't matter if I'm really
happening?
stealthy or anything.
Oh,
Some spells don't give saves.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh no, that was the wrong spell. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh god.
So 4 people have...
Both of you make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry, that was.
Alright.
yeah,
not gonna give my ideas.
blindness, deafness requires a save.
Yeah.
Where's the thing? Oh, yeah.
22.
You're holding that book like it's your lifeline.
Said saving throw, right?
Constitution saving throw.
It's going to be a dirty 20.
Sorry.
Yay.
Sorry. Switch that to wisdom.
What?
You know what? I'll keep it constant. Okay, I saw the duration. But
Wait, actually, there's not a save. Wait, actually, there is. Wait, actually, no, there isn't.
He really wants to
We'll
stay.
do con in this one. So 22.
22, yeah.
Very
20.
All right. I'm not gonna say what happens until second watch.
You fucker.
So something does happen to you two. You're unable to do anything until second watch happens.
Wow, I feel like I'm unable to do something, but I don't know
you
what it
will
is
see
yet.
in just
Okay.
a bit.
My alarm is set for 4:30.
I'm glad your
So,
alarm is set. My alarm is
Travis?
one of them touching me and going, hey, it's your turn.
So Julie, oh no, not your second.
It's Thalia.
Thalia. You wake up.
Have original alarm clock with,
And-
with spoons and a paper towel.
Make me a
Alright,
perception check.
Perception. Which one wants to do it? This one.
One.
No, I haven't rolled yet. I'm just thinking to myself, like,
Guidance.
no, because, like, I have my shifter ability, and if I shift, I would have heightened sensitivities, and so I would have advantage on a perception roll. I'm trying to think to myself if Thalia would shift
Shift
For
on
her.
wake up.
for her thing.
Kinda,
For her
Was I
research.
awoken for my watch, or did I wake up for my watch?
Wake up for your watch.
Okay, I'm not gonna shift it then. If someone woke me up, then I would have shifted. But oh, that's not bad. What's 18 plus 5?
23.
23.
23.
You Michael Jordan did.
U.S. Galvanic bottle, that's a 23.
Where their miniatures were, can you take them off the mat?
So this is Kyle.
What's Kyle?
That's the one Lily.
No, that's me. Lily's taking.
In her spot, you see this.
Oh, what's
And
a
in
frog?
Ramon's spot, you see this.
What am I?
So you both polymorphed into those things.
What am I?
A firefly, and she's a frog.
Looks like Wally, but an insect. Like
Looks
Eve.
like Baymax.
It's Eve.
So
Eve, but an insect.
you see a blue frog just staring at you, riveting,
Oh god.
with the most chaotic energy you felt from a frog. And then you just see a little firefly buzzing around. Instead of
Ramon.
its butt being like shiny, it is pure unadulterated rage. Just
Why did you do that on purpose?
red.
He didn't do that on purpose.
I don't think you did.
That's what you see.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna reel back for a moment because I don't think you realize what you did. You made Ramon's character a firefly.
Hello.
I know where it is.
Did you? Did you
Yes.
know what you did?
Yes.
What did you do?
Turn him into a firefly.
Which is funny because.
Princess and the Frog.
Okay. Just checking.
As in,
Oh, okay. What? I don't watch
Really?
Disney. I don't know what you want from me.
That's what it is. I had a feeling.
Oh, don't you do
That's so awkward.
Yeah.
What's awkward?
It's been picking up for the wrong mic this entire time.
Well, luckily it's only the first 20 minutes.
I'm about to say we're loud.
Yeah. Problem is
You're gonna get
really
that
loud.
Alright.
echo that you had that one time.
I'm actually quite calm.
That's what you see.
Alright,
A
I
very-
love that. I love that. Okay. And I don't see my other friends, so I can assume the frog is blue. So
But you do see Kyle's feet just.
Are we able
I know.
to speak?
Nope.
Oh,
You are not able to speak.
buzz.
cool.
Alright.
I'm going to
You're
knock
assuming
Asher.
I haven't given everyone gone and licked everyone's ears
Yeah.
or
I just put you there. I mean, you could have already done that.
exactly.
No one
like,
just woke up.
So cool. Fun fact. I put my hands out and see if you react. I don't know if it's you. Just see a blue frog.
I'm just gonna jump on their heads and then jump on their head and then jump
Alright.
all around. Also, all of your ears are wet.
All of our ears are wet. From you, like.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably safely assume.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I wake up with wet ears, as if
Yeah,
like
like,
you were trying to
like,
wake me up that way.
yes,
Okay,
yes,
all right.
no,
I'm
wake
just
up.
making sure that you didn't just say
Yeah,
your
I
ears
was
are
like,
wet.
I'm like, wait, what do you mean? My ears are wet. Like,
Like, I was
my ears are
telling
wet
Peter,
now?
he didn't tell me that I turned into a frog, and there were so many things that I would have done as a frog. So it's like I definitely would have gone around and like licked everybody's ears and tried to wake
I
people
would've-
up, and then
no one
and
wakes
then
up with their ears.
and evidently
Oh
no
no,
one
with
woke up.
waking up because she looks serious.
Yeah, evidently no one woke up, so that I would assume you guys wake up and your ears are still.
I would have woken up the second that you try and wet my ears. I'm a light sleeper.
According to Peter, none of you woke up.
So
Alright,
wet
that's
ears or
cool.
no wet ears?
We'll say wet ears.
Okay.
When you wake up.
And I'm pissed as shit because also how the fuck did I not wake up?
Correct.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
You were in
So.
your deep REM cycle.
I was not. I haven't had a REM cycle for years.
All right. Well, that's sus. So I am
I'm a
gonna
father.
go
I
ahead and
haven't
do
had a good
my
sleep cycle in
shift. I don't know why they are different things, but I'm gonna go ahead and do my my shift form. Where is it? Features and traits. Jeez, there it is. Boom. Okay. All right. I don't suppose you can talk to me. You can't tell me why you're like this. This is great.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's anything around that would alert me to how they turned?
Are you second Mars?
Yeah, he started the second one.
I thought it was just her. Sorry.
No.
No, Julius by himself is the third.
Yeah, go for it.
13.
Percentile.
Cool.
animal. I'm gonna use one of my precious spell slots, and I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
64. So close to your 65.
You, looking around, dealing with your background, and just know that most magical devices, magical paints, whatever the case may be, will always leave some type of residue that is common to the eye. Whether it's a faint glow or a faint small smoke, no matter the case, it will always leave some type. Most people won't see it because it's a trained skill. And due to your background with the guild and everything, it would be very common for, it's like, hey, can you recharge these? Or you see like the gunpowder, in a sense, on their fingers. So you're used to that. You see it from Kyle's toenails. And that, it's just coming off. You can safely assume with everything, he had painted toenails that if someone tried this, that spell would activate.
Almost like a ring of spell storing, but in his nail polish.
Mm-hmm. That auto activates, and someone would do that.
If this, then that.
Yeah.
I go over and try and gently wake him up.
If someone exposes my food, I turn them into. Good. I didn't even do nothing. I was just chilling.
As he gets up, I pull a kit and start sewing up the bottom of the sleeping bag.
He gets his bag and brings out a heavy repeating crossbow. Just loading it with. You see that he's loading it with a bolt, but the end of the bolt has a circular container in it. And he looks at you and signs Fireball.
Yeah.
And just like the grenade launchers, he shoots two in the air and a dispel magic powder. Just it lands on anyone, so anyone who has a dramatic magic item on them.
Good thing they took all of our stuff.
No, they gave it all back.
No, you got it back for the trip.
Do we have? Did we start with any magic items?
No, we didn't.
Because I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if someone.
I mean, your ring.
We'll follow on everyone. And after a while, you guys would do that Looney Tune retransformation back to yourselves. Where it's like same body, but your leg will come back to normal, and then your head, and then lastly, it'll be your lips that come back to normal.
Not my lips.
So you fall. So let's say you're about like 3.5 feet up, and then you just fall on your butt.
Oh.
Why did you have that for your toes?
Oh. My back.
Who? Literally take his lips on anything. I licked his ears like 5 times. Why?
Anything happen on your guys' watch?
No. I'm in the ball with another than this.
Aside from what the transformation is? No. Alright.
I just can swap their miniatures back.
Oh, jeez.
That was a waste of a spell slot.
What did he think things were going to happen to his toes? Who's prepared for people to mess with their toes? What is going to happen to your toes? Like, people can't kill you from your toes.
He signs rust monsters, mimics, anything stronger than me, chaotic people, demons, devils. He goes on a 10-minute rant listing things that can kill him from his feet.
After the 9th one, I just gently grab his hands and I'm like... he's listing a lot of things that could kill you in your sleep, so...
From your toes.
From your toes?
Yeah.
Wait, start at your toes and then move up.
Yeah.
The feet looked like they were sweaty. I was trying to just help to get air, okay? Sorry.
I would like to make an insight check.
Go for it.
2. No. Deception from
19.
From her. I would never pin that.
You said what now?
19.
Either
May as
persuasion or deception on you.
So do you want me to be afraid?
No, I couldn't find
No,
the
you
miniature I
know.
wanted, so I
It was a long shot, but you know.
When you know, you know.
Mr. President.
I grab you by the ear.
By the ear?
Yes, by the ear. Like where like moms would like pull their kids. It's the same way of like the parent like, all right, come on, knock it off. And I start pulling you towards wherever.
Yeah,
like,
pull up my
is.
dagger and I slice your hand.
Or your attack roll.
Oh my gosh.
Dare you lay your hands on me?
All right.
Who do you think
And
you
if you
are?
want to go to initiative after that, go for it.
I'm good. I ain't fighting back.
Aren't you so glad you're asleep?
I don't remember what my stuff is.
We don't need magical wilderness to kill us. We'll do whatever.
I'm gonna attack this hand! Okay, it's an 18.
As it turns out,
Just-
if you
well,
hit
no,
a certain part
plus
of the
my-
hand,
whatever my-
they'll bleed out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we are only, what, level 3?
Level 3. Level 3.
Did you do max damage?
Yeah. So what's damage?
It's gonna be a 7.
Good cut.
7 piercing damage.
Oh my gosh.
Lily.
Lily!
Slashing.
I'm gonna step between them.
I was like, Lily, is that needed?
I just look at it, still holding your ear. Okay, was that necessary?
Let go of me! Why are you touching me?
Let go. We have people actively trying to help us, and you're actively antagonizing them. I understand.
Antagonize anybody.
Then what do you call that? And I point over to the now sewed up sleeping bag for Kyle as he's, I assume, drifting back to sleep.
No, he's just sad now.
You know, most people don't sleep to defeat is an attack. I didn't think I was going to fight them.
I'm not saying it was an attack, but you're still disturbing him, dude. Like, just be mindful of the people actually trying to help us
I'm in my
and
shifted
save
form, but
this
I'm actually
energy
watching the outside of
for
the
the
camp
people that
at this point.
aren't helping us.
It's so boring.
92.
Just take the help where you can get it. And I turn to walk away and I grab some type of like gauze or wrap from my bag and start wrapping up my hand.
Alright. Julius, do you wake up at any point, or are you just gonna stay asleep?
I'm staying asleep until I have to do third watch.
Okay.
That's a good choice.
Not my problem.
I made my intentions very clear. And I'm in my tent.
As Thalia is doing third watch, how long does that spell last with Speak with Animals?
Probably not more than 10 minutes, honestly, but let me check. Speak with animals. 10 minutes.
Okay. So we'll say, for the sake of this, that whole shabaco took 9 minutes.
Okay.
Right? Because there was a lot of arguing, sadness, and whatnot, and you're just like...
Okay, well, as soon as they turned out of being animals, I feel like I left Asher as a dad
Okay.
to continue with that, and I went to do the watch.
Then in your 9-minute mark
Uh-huh.
of the minute, off in the distance, where like every time you went a lap around the camp, in the direction of Julius's tent, because they gave you guys the stuff. You hear morning, can't wait, morning, can't wait. Yeah, hurry up, sunrise, I want to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go check that out.
How far out do you go?
From the camp?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think I would have strayed very far. I would have gone just outside of, like, the backside of the tents. Like, just around wherever we were. Anyone who was utilizing a tent, you know? Like, I'm not going beyond the barriers. Just...
You do hear and see that you hear that the sound is further out.
Okay.
So you have to venture a little further out to get to it.
But I know that I'm not on third watch, I'm on second watch, so I know that we're a couple hours from morning.
Couple hours morning.
And it's saying morning.
Hurry up, I can't wait, I want to do it. Come on, it's been so long, let's go.
Wonderful. I am going to get Asher, but I'm not going to shout for Asher because I don't want it to scare the thing off.
Okay.
So I'm going to go over to wherever Asher is, by the fire, wherever he's keeping himself, wherever he's doing that. And I'm going to go, hey, I need you to come check something out with me, please.
Yeah.
Awesome. And I take him behind Julius's tent so that he can hear that. I said, listen out there.
Do you have to speak with animal?
No, he won't, but I just want him to hear the noise.
You hear a lot of grunting and snarling, in a sense. Roll me a nature check. I can't do it right now because that's going to fuck up my throat, so I don't want to.
17.
Sounds like a warthog.
Do you hear that out there?
Sounds like a warthog.
Okay. I had speak with animals up because I didn't know how to talk to Lili when she was a frog.
Yeah.
And it lasted a little while, and I heard that, but it was saying, morning, 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 hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, can't wait. I think we're going to be looking at something coming at us by daylight.
So let's not wait till morning.
Let's not. We get the others, do you think we can handle it?
Yeah. If it's just a warthog, we'll be fine. It just depends on if there's more.
We were warned that this blaze had pretty, like the beasts were more than normal.
Yeah.
We should get the others. None of us are going to get a good night's sleep now, though.
Okay.
And we'll go into the tent and get Julius.
King Julius!
Look, there's something on the outside of camp.
I gotta get Kyle.
Me and Asher are thinking about
What's
going
up?
to check it
Yeah,
out
okay.
because I heard it saying a pretty suspicious thing when I was listening with Speak with Animals. Do you want to go with, or do you want to stay here protect camp?
I'll get up.
Okay. And then if either of you guys had gone back down to lay down, I will also wake you up in a similar manner and tell you what's going on.
Who are you going to?
I'm Julius. Well,
Because I'm going to Kyle's, you're going to Julius.
okay. Well, I would start with Leono, and then
I'll go
Lili.
to
Okay.
Lili.
If anything, just be like, just tell you guys if you wanted to stay, like, just keep, like, if you just sleep
Can't done
lighter,
this to me.
like, if you can do this.
I didn't use to drop dice until it happened. I resist the urge and I gently shake you awake.
I roll over like backhand.
Morning, grabbing pants. We got trouble. Gear up. And
I haven't slept yet.
We circle up before we all head out together, and I'll explain to them what I heard.
Perfect. Does anyone have any gear that takes longer than 2 minutes to put on?
Wow.
No.
Oh, my
I
armor's
believe
light.
How would I
change-
know that?
I believe my chain shirt just takes a minute.
So if you have, like, plate
Thin
armor or
shirt,
something.
like heavier armor.
Anything that would be, like, separate
breastplate.
pieces you had to plate, you know.
I've got
Mostly
the
just
armor.
plate.
I think everyone really in a group has. Well, maybe the clerics might have
Clerics can have
breastplates.
plate armor.
All of my stuff is light.
Studded leather and shield.
Okay, yeah. So you're good.
I'm
Hi.
good.
No, fine.
So that does take a minute. So your speak with ammo does wear off.
Yep.
But you're able to hear it.
Yeah.
You guys get closer and closer. Who has night vision?
I do. I also have heightened senses because I'm shifted.
Perfect.
Night vision or dark vision?
Dark vision.
I have dark vision.
I would assume I also have dark vision.
All right. What about the centaur?
Does the centaur see in the dark?
As funny as it might be, I'm pretty sure I don't have dark vision.
Wow!
I miss a vein.
Yeah, dark vision 60 feet.
All
I miss a
right.
vein. I
So
could have given you
is
dark vision.
the man with the is Julius gonna light a torch?
Dark vision should be underneath your tools and proficiencies, or in that same category. Or features and traits.
Yeah.
Do you want me to ride you and guide?
I'm not seeing it, so I'm just gonna assume no.
Yeah, it would be under your senses with your
Alrighty,
passive
so,
perception investigation.
But as far as tent is concerned, I have a question.
Yes.
Is there any sort of way that because I have the spell Light,
Mhm.
in which I can target an object
Mhm.
and then for it to emit light.
Yeah.
Is there any way that I might be able to cast it, say, on like just a rock, and then conceal it in order to not have it be as bright,
So like get low light in a sense.
or just cover it enough so that I can see, but
Like when
not,
you have, like, a
not let
hooded
it be
lantern?
like so. I guess dim for
Yeah.
Yeah.
temporarily
I
dim
think
light.
you like if anyone was watching you at all, they would still see it because it's still light and darkness.
Mhm.
But for what you're saying, that's fine.
It would keep
because-
us dark vision people from having like light.
Yeah, it would just depending on where you're positioned walking over there.
Yeah.
Like if anything, it's just gonna cast more of a shadow in front of them, or if you're leading,
Okay, gotcha.
it's not really gonna affect them.
Okay. So I'm gonna say, in a low whisper, I don't really have a way to see in the dark unless I light up a torch or use magic to create light.
Okay. Well, I mean
that
that's.
sucks.
So
Would you be willing to let me guide you until we get to a point where you have to fight, and then you could just do light?
Sure.
So you'd be going at a slower pace.
I'll just ride him, but yes.
Um,
Grab his shoulders.
but
Probably be like
bef-
half the movement.
before you get up, can you just give me like a little pebble?
Okay.
Or,
Yeah, for
or
sure.
A little pebble rock, something. Just in case I need to use magic for it, I'll use it on this.
Yeah, I have a great selection of stones because I have magic stone as one of my things. So.
You're moving 35, right?
40.
40. I thought it'd just be 30. I'll say.
Okay.
As long as you don't go deeper, as long as this doesn't lead you deeper into the forest where rougher terrain happens, the rivers nearby,
Yeah.
everything.
I
like
think naturally I would be a little bit slower since I can't see, but
25,
not so
20?
slow that because I have
Yeah.
someone who knows how to.
that. So do you want to say 25
I think 30 is appropriate.
for you? All right.
I know what you're thinking. Shut your pie hole.
So, for DM benefit, when I shift, these are my shifter qualities. Shifting features is I have advantage on wisdom checks, which is my heightened senses. And then no creature within 30 feet of me can make an attack roll with advantage unless I am incapacitated.
Perfect.
So you don't have to roll a disadvantage, but you can't roll at advantage if I'm shifted. Wonderful. And I get
Against you?
yes within 30 feet of me. Yeah, against me.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Works. Okay. Are we doing this stealthily or not?
I mean, I think we should do stealthy to an extent. I mean, we're trying to get the up on this thing.
I'm definitely going full stealth.
All right, roll
I think-
yours.
Yeah.
Okay. If we are trying to do this stealthily, it might be a little bit harder for me because one, I am carrying another person, and secondly, I can't see. Even though you're going to guide me, so I might be a hindrance. If you're okay with it, I'll try to go stealthy.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to make a direct path from where we heard it either. We could go out like the side of the camp and come around. So we're trying to get it from the side, from a direction it's not necessarily watching.
We have a general idea of where it is. Right?
Yeah, we have a general idea of where it is. So I'm thinking we should like leave camp through the side and like wrap around.
Yeah.
So we're not walking directly towards where we heard it.
Split the party up and do that.
So if one of us gets caught, the other one is still stealthing.
Yeah. So
Okay.
and we
Change to attack it.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Who's going with who?
Alright. Well, me and Julius are together because I'm guiding. Who's going to go with us? Don't everybody jump at once.
You can do a 2-3.
To be the party that's going to get caught.
Or you can do a 2-2 and someone can say it was Kyle, because if Kyle's not going.
well, if we're gonna get caught, I might as well go with you.
I'm just being honest. If the party is going to get caught, it's going to be the one that can't stealth very well. You know what I mean? Like,
How's your stealth?
How's Hamden?
The cleric in plate armor?
I'm not in plate armor!
Not yet.
That would hinder her chaoticness.
You're all gonna get me killed.
we're trying.
as I like
Well, thank you
rubbing my
very much.
temples, like just like fall back and tuck back into the bushes, and I'm already gone.
Okay.
I literally.
Alright, Lily, are you going with him? Or are you going with us?
I'm just going by myself. I'm
Okay.
going off on my own.
Oh, we're gonna do a triple pincer move. Okay, cool.
Alright.
I don't know what people's issue with me is. I literally told them the information that's necessary. Don't understand why they're so angry.
Alrighty.
Cool.
So-
So I guess us three will go off in one direction, and those two will go off in their own separate directions.
There's a crossbow bolt that lands at your feet, and there's a little note that's attached to it, and it just says, "It's not you, it's me."
Yeah, I can't reach that, so I have no idea.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take point.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Are you guys moving your full 30 or trying to be stealthy, moving half?
we'll start moving stealthily.
Yeah, we'll be stealthy until we aren't.
So we 15.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, for me, it would be 17 and a half.
You're like-
we also have speeds of 35.
I'm imagining you going.
10.
Thanks,
One hoof at a time. One hoof at a time.
Alright, so the two people who are actually walking with me, stealth checks.
Alright.
So only, sorry, let me
Gotta give him the help action.
No.
What do you mean? I'm riding him. I'm telling him where to step.
That's why he kept the 30 in the beginning.
But now we're moving half because we're stealthing, so I can give him the help action to stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, here,
tried.
I'll see this.
I tried.
If you want to keep your 30, roll a stealth check. If not, you go drop to 15, and you'll be good.
I'm dropping to 15.
Yeah.
Good enough for me.
Doing the fancy stuff.
And then you're taking your time. You're not gonna hit a twig or anything. But if you lower than a DC,
Yeah, no, I'm dropping.
He looks like a mountain
So you
goat
good then?
on really
Yeah.
slow-mo.
I'm going my 15, but I'm more so watching them than I am the destination because I'm trying to kind of keep tabs on what's happening here,
Okay.
and then knowing if anything happens that I can rush over and get assistance.
I'm going 15, or are you gonna roll stealth check?
I'm gonna roll stealth check
Alright,
because
roll
I'm
it.
super confident.
Alright, go for it.
Wonderful.
Just to make it known, I do have my shield and my mace out.
Love it.
And my chain shirt is on.
I'm set up for range right now, so I got my crossbow out.
Righty, so that is it. Wait, where did my stuff go?
Hey, babe.
Okay, so I think I know what
So
it is.
from
Okay.
the rock where Julius's character mantra is,
it's so
from there, move it 60 feet towards me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Perfect. So you two would know exactly where that area is.
Alrighty, it's going to be a 19.
Alrighty. Alright. So we're gonna go by teams. So team 1, team 2, team 3. So what your current characters are, roll your movements.
Is it
So I was
fif-
back here.
Wait, what's happening?
We're doing our movements for the 15 from
So you
wherever.
can just
Oh.
do Julius right now, since you all will be
Yeah, we're all
like
together.
leading at the same time.
With rogues, since I have cunning action dash, am I able to move 30 while still doing the stealthy bit? Because I would be able to.
I would say 15 if you want to remain at the like.
Yeah, well, like one say like 15 and then cunning action dash 15, so 30 in total.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Okay. Did anyone tell Lily what direction to actually go?
No.
Okay.
No, Asher left, and then Lily was like, I go.
Okay. What direction are you going?
She went this way.
Okay. Alright, team 1.
Did you go
for
your
it.
full 15?
I mean, I
Full 30 she rolled.
weren't they talking about where the
Well, she only
noise
moved, like,
was
2
coming from
squares,
and
so
that
I
we're
was just
gonna
asking.
She
take
said she did say generally behind Julius'
Everyone was
tent.
talking.
So behind
yeah.
Julius. Okay.
Okay.
But
Move your full 30.
that's what I was trying to figure out. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. Team 1.
I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and move.
So I'm going to safely assume you all at least 5 to 10 feet from Julius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are.
Yeah.
Alright, team 2. And Team 3.
And then at any point when we get close enough, I'd like to be, because I'm perceiving out, so I want to see what I can perceive of what we're walking into before we get there, hopefully.
Okay. To kind of give a detailed terrain since we're fully out of encampment. Forest, typical forest in any type of fantasy whatsoever. So there are brushes, there's small trails here and there. So it's not a clear line of sight.
Right.
For anyone.
Oh yeah.
How tall is? No, he's still medium. We didn't make you a large person.
No, I'm not, it's not a large character, but he is a tall character.
How tall?
I believe I said that he was 8 or 9 feet tall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, you might have been able to see it if you could see.
And so that pebble that I asked her to give me is in my left hand, which is where my shield is. So if I need to cast, I'll cast it at the throw the rock.
Perfect. Team 1. Team 2. And Team 3.
Serpentine.
Alright.
I just imagine you imagining the trees and be like, I have to go this way, and go this way, go this way.
From your current positions, in direction you are heading, there are no sound.
Okay.
Like, no sound or like...
Like, whatever they heard, it
Yeah,
does
the grunting
nothing.
has stopped.
Yes.
Okay.
Team 1?
Can I make a perception?
Yeah, go over it. Perception check.
Perception.
Whoa.
I get to roll advantage because I'm shifted. Wonderful. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Up ahead, trying to see things, you do not see anything.
Okay. Is it team 1 again?
Yes, Team 1 come up.
I have a question.
Yes.
Never mind, I realized I can't see, so I would not be able to do that, so that would be...
Can you talk it out with someone who can see?
Well, I know...
Are you moving your boy up or what's going on here?
So they're traveling with Julius because
Okay.
we're kind of all within 5 feet. That way we're not all...
Got it.
Yeah.
When we get to an attack position, I guess we'll move the others in.
If something happens, yeah. Team 2. And Team 3.
I'm going to get a little distracted by my serpentine and get lost a couple times, and then try to get back.
I like that your roleplay version of I'm getting too close, I don't want to be that close.
No, but also I was sitting there and I was like, she doesn't know.
This is
Does she still remember where the tent is?
A centile for you two.
But they both make an L.
Who? You?
Asher and Julius? Okay.
2 religious folks.
14.
It's these ones. And these
Hello,
ones.
God, it's me, Margaret.
It's me.
97. 97.
Okay.
Percentiles, by the way.
Your device thing is like a roulette thing of...
It's a ring.
It's a ring. That's
where
like
it's-
roulettes.
It's yeah, like inscribed on like each like face, for lack of a better
Am I
term, of the ring is
religious?
a different.
You are, but this goes to them.
Yeah.
Is a different
Okay.
Greek god. So they're like whether like a symbol or like ideally their symbol or just some iconography of them if it's too large of a symbol, but representing each of the main the Olympians.
Yeah.
It doesn't have like a rotating feature, but I can just turn it on my finger.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have like an innate spinner, for lack of a better term.
Because to recollect, it was you two who believed in the pantheon of those.
Yes.
Yes.
And then you
Well,
guys
I
were
believe
more
in
of
the
a...
pantheon of both.
Yeah.
You
I
believe
I
in
follow
the
two
pantheon.
Yeah,
singular
Yeah.
things that fall into my category. They follow the whole pantheon.
Yeah, mine is specifically the Greek pantheon.
Yeah.
And mine is both.
Yeah. And then your gods are... what are
Persephone, and I don't remember the name of the Theros one, but it was the snake lady
they? Okay.
for poisons.
Medusa.
And then you were just...
No, it wasn't Medusa.
No god, right?
No.
He swore an oath to a god, but not like an oath.
Okay.
It was the god of like destiny. I think it was a Theros god.
Oh, okay. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think it's a black and white god in Magic.
Aetherios?
Aetherios, I think. No, that's the dead. That's the god of the dead.
Yeah, I genuinely.
Okay.
Farrakha?
It's
Snake.
it's a snake. There's only one snake Theros god.
God of Affliction in Theros?
Yes.
Yeah. Farrakha. Pharika.
So your thing starts spinning. I'm just gonna say it starts spinning.
Clothis. The one,
Oh, Clothis.
the red green one.
Ah,
Okay.
dang it.
The one that I have in my landfall deck.
Yep. Okay. Dang it.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a satyr one, right? Is he? Because he has horns, right? Isn't that a satyr one? Because
Yeah.
it's not the
Oh, yeah,
satyr
yeah.
one. Oh no! That, okay, I'm thinking of the other one. Yes. Okay, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I just have the alternate, the showcase version.
And then this is gonna be really funny on this one. So your thing spins, right? Spins. It's going like
It spins by itself.
yes, by itself, and it's just like a roulette table. You hear. It's gonna be really funny for you. Maybe you're not. You hear Athena, and you take 7 damage. And make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Goddess of love.
Yeah, that's why I thought it's gonna be funny.
You said strength saving
Yes,
throw?
strength saving throw.
That is going to be a 12.
Okay. So
You said how many points?
7. Sorry. Yep, I'm gonna say 7 because
That's how much I do.
that's how much I said.
Okay.
So what happened is, as you're doing your serpentine thing, you get smacked in the back, falling prone, and you would hear coming from the bush.
Fuck. You fucker.
Coming from the bush, going exactly 15 feet from you. You can still see a shadow. You see a boar running across, zipping right in front of you, moving
What
to
kind of damage was it?
bludgeoning.
Am I able to cast resistance?
Did we state that's a reaction right now at this current level?
Let me check. I don't know.
I am instantly locking
I've
in.
played too many characters lately.
And then it goes 15 feet exactly from you, stops. Catch me, bitch.
No, I can only do opportunity attacks.
The pop shot.
Can I do it as an opportunity? No, that would be too
This
late.
would, in combat
Yeah.
or anything, this would
Yep.
be technically the surprise round, so no
Yep.
actions besides a reaction would be considered.
Correct.
So go ahead and take your pot shot.
Wait, so this is Athena's boar?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, the fuck it is.
And only I know.
23.
Miss.
What do you mean only you?
Oh wait, I do have. Sorry.
Only with my percentile.
You would have
My-
Hellish Rebuke if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Because
but
that is a
no,
reaction.
isn't my thingy also a reaction?
Well,
It
I
is.
use Hellish
We're thinking.
Rebuke, too.
My birthmark.
Which, remind me what it does, because we haven't activated it in a while.
Physical resistances, and then I have as many as my con mod charges for the day, and I've kept track of the. But yeah, for now it is just physical resistance.
Okay.
The first thing in my notes is that it can be used as a reaction.
Perfect. So for in this case,
But that was more just clarification. I don't know.
so story-wise purposes, the reason he's getting the reaction because of his pantheon of gods. He got something because of his belief in both pantheons. Normally, reactions is more of a, hey, I'm activated in initiative.
Exactly. I was thinking it would still be surprise.
That's why, in this case, story-wise, they get their things.
Yeah.
And surprise rounds won't include... Oh, actually, even surprise rounds. If they hit you, you can do your reaction. But in this case, since we're not in that type scenario... But normally, yes, you will be able to activate this, just not in this point.
You're good. You're good.
You go shoot your bolt, right?
Yeah.
You go to shoot it, it dodges it, and then runs with it. Then snaps it, and then keeps running off.
Well, good job, Ash. You scared it off. Let's go back to camp.
I put the crossbow away, twin daggers, and no stealth. Book it with it.
Asher, we need sleep.
This is,
It's a challenge now.
what?
It's too late. We've already accepted.
No, leave it alone. This is Athena's
I
boar.
am aware it's a challenge.
Okay, well, challenge yourself out for the rest of the night, I guess.
I'm gonna cast light on the pebble.
days. Join me, brother.
Fuck you. I'm not joining you.
You bitch.
We need a full night's sleep. You're going after a boar. It's already run away.
Okay.
I just want a sea near me now that I know it's doing surprise attacks.
Can I? Are we in a sort of initiative?
Not right now, but with the
Do I
hit
see
and
it?
you looking up and it's running, you can gently follow it since you do have dark vision.
Okay.
So, light, you guys will see a shadow of a boar starts running off in that direction while Lilith gets up from the ground, bolts after it. And
Do I
after
have
it,
any
bolts
idea of what it is?
up. Safely, because you would get up right when they pass the group one, you will see a boar.
Do I know what boar it is?
It just looks like a normal boar to you.
Okay.
Calls, brother.
But then you hear, it's Athena's boar!
Okay.
Because I was said that go.
I
Yeah. Not saying it's a bad thing, it's just to give her her answer.
yeah,
fast.
and I'm
I need to know
saying,
what my character is conscious of.
So both running after Athena's boar?
Yup.
Both going, all three going back to camp?
I'm going back to camp.
I'm going back to camp.
We're going.
I'm too old for this shit. I'm not chasing.
He's
boar
got
at
a
2
cleric
o'clock
with
in
him.
the morning.
He got the cleric.
Also, just
now that I have light, can you walk?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to camp as well, but I'm now more aware as to what's happening.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be doing a lot of taking dodge actions if that ever becomes a thing.
Alright, so we'll go to you guys. You make it safely back to camp. Kyle is just cooking some eggs because at this point he's hungry and sad.
it's
They never asked me to walk before.
So
We still appreciate you.
I have an out of game question for Rachel.
Okay.
Do we have like a code word or anything of like, hey, like almost like the this Ted Lasso version of like Oklahoma of like I need you locked in right now kind of thing?
Probably. I would think so. But specific to like a thing. Like you wouldn't be.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be like an all the time thing. It would be like this is specifically about this thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if it's not about that thing, I'm not going to do it.
Because again, we didn't work together outside of like the guild. I might have
Yeah.
helped teach
You're-
them things about it, but I didn't
Yeah,
wasn't part of the guild. I didn't go out and do
you're,
things.
and you're probably closer with her than you are with me. So like it's. I'm sure like you guys probably have something more like that, but ours is probably more specifically about that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Like you probably know my word to her,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't mean the same thing to you.
Would I would know
You
the
would
word.
you would know the word, and you would know it was about that, right?
I would know it's about that specifically.
Yes,
don't wanna
but you
hear
wouldn't
about
know everything that it would comprehend. Like for her, that word could mean so much more. You just know that it's dealing with that.
Yeah. If it's just about that, then I wouldn't.
I'm not gonna think of a word.
I'm like what would be my way of calling in a favor like I need you. But if we wouldn't have that established, or if I wouldn't know that
No.
like to what extent that is, then it's,
Me and Kiara would have that word, but me and
Yeah.
you wouldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, how can I bait you into this? how can I get more people to assist me with this?
Nah. Y'all can
No,
go
it's
after
fine.
your,
Just
We're
random
going for
piece
this
of bread.
fucking-
y'all can go for that golden boar hide yourselves.
We're going for it. I'm going for it.
There's that. Sorry, I'm looking for the battery charger. I got that.
Your mom's
That
a
was
hoe.
my cord. My mom's dead.
Do you want to use my cord?
Kyle's been through so much. We don't even know.
You guys are still role playing, so like I'm like, oh, I have time now.
I think we just concluded, so we're waiting for you.
No, we're still role playing. We're gonna
Okay.
walk back to the camp and everything.
Yeah, y'all can do the role play in the camp, or as you're heading back.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can't hold my.
I do think that Thalia spends like a solid minute just after she steps down and you start walking back to camp. She spends like a solid minute just sitting there going like, he's never asked me to walk.
you can walk.
Did you get down? I was like, yeah, okay.
Establishing healthy boundaries.
It's one of those things where like, she always tells him, you know, like
Oh man, he's
consent and all that kind of stuff, and like It's one of those things where she's always told you can set those boundaries and you should set those boundaries, but you never set them against me.
I love this character.
So, like, on the one hand, I'm not going to argue with it because I told you to do this thing, but I'm also just going to sit in myself for a minute and be like, but I was special.
If Dominic had a nickel for every time in this conversation,
You'd have 2 nickels.
which isn't a lot, it's crazy it's happening twice.
In 2 different lives.
One's in reality, one's in faux reality.
Not even if I've had to have this conversation. If I had to have this conversation today. Angela, I love you.
Who the fuck is Andrew?
My therapist.
Oh, fuck you.
You answered me quickly. I had so many jokes lined up.
You're a therapist. Oh, fuck your therapist.
Oh, God.
You're trying to heal? Fuck you. I need character development.
Yeah, I need research.
Then you should
You're messing with
stop.
the case study, Dominic.
Now you know who to go to for the inside scoop.
So fun
I've tried
fact,
to, but he's never here, so.
this whole campaign
get
revolves
that
around
inside
Dom and
secret
getting all this stuff.
Angela.
Oh, my God.
Oh, she could be my friend. Hey,
Exactly.
Okay.
All right.
Anyways.
Slowly scoots
Getting
up.
back into
Forward
it.
thinking. You gotta think beyond.
oh,
Following you back into the camp. Getting things back set up again. Go back down for bed.
Kyle's cooking eggs again.
Kyle's cooking eggs?
Yeah, cooking eggs.
Hours till sunrise. What are you making eggs for?
Midnight snack.
He will sign even though you don't understand it.
Mhm.
Depression.
Feel
I
that.
don't know what he said, but it sounds sad.
Yeah, usually when people are crying and cooking eggs at that one in the morning, usually it's not for happy thoughts. Usually then it's not going.
I dig in my bag and find a couple of herbs and go, here, uppers. Into the eggs. Yeah!
Oh.
It's pretty good.
He'll finish
You
it.
can uppers and he took a nap.
Hey, everybody's up is a different thing, okay?
Okay.
His uppers
You
just
guys all
ran
have
off.
You guys go back to camp. You two, you do have a dramatic lead ahead of her if you're bolting.
I am locked in. I am a regular movement 35, action dash 35, cunning action dash 35. I am.
Oh yeah, you're your rogue shit.
This
Yeah.
motherfucker is mine. Obviously, like if whomever I see that is able to keep up, I'm gonna try and coordinate and we can like try and team up. But it's like as I see the rest of them walk away, I'm like kind of like a fine, I'll do it myself Thanos kind of version.
You will
I didn't
hear
even
and
need it, but
see
wow, I forgot
that she
this.
is trying to keep up, but if you're bulking it, that you know for a fact that your
Yeah.
speed is out dramatically here.
Yeah.
Can I have done a thing when I got to camp?
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
is, I want to cast Find Familiar, which is just going to summon a little Fey creature to me, which I know Feys don't exist here, but like, just something with wings. I don't care. And I'm just going to like put it up in the air and just be like, watch them, and if you see them get hurt, come get me.
It'd be a little mushroom with
Remind
little
me,
wings.
who
That's fine.
had the blessing of the trickster last time? I blessed someone with the blessing. Did I bless myself?
I can't remember.
Oh well.
oh.
Doesn't matter, man.
Gives you
My
advantage on
was
stealth,
okay.
right?
My stealth was okay, so it doesn't matter. But
We're not stealthing anymore.
No. So, X amount of time goes by. How much do you try to keep up with him? If he is dramatically ahead of you.
I mean, I'm using all of my things. I just don't have the same things that he does. But I'd be using my full action. I can't use my bonus action because I don't have that.
How, in terms of my speed and the boar's speed,
Yeah.
how is it lining up?
It is keeping 45 feet away from you at all times.
45 feet in what direction? Because
straight.
my mentality is if I'm noticing her lagging behind, basically like use my movement to almost pincer it in and kind of like keep like a goalie barrier and try and keep pushing it forward more closer and closer to her.
Roll me a percentile.
Because if I notice that she's not able to keep up, it's able to keep
Let's
up.
do this,
If
guys.
I can use some way of
Those ones up
luring
there
it
in her
away
hand.
from me and closer to her, then we can like trap it.
Yeah.
71.
You will notice that as you're attempting that, it is purposely decreasing its speed to give you exactly what you want.
I'm gonna smirk and keep up the pace and like doing the battle tactics of like trying to trap it and it's slowly getting closer and closer and closer and kind of like trapping it for lack of a better term.
Throughout this whole chase, Julius, nonstop, you will hear Athena, Athena. Just that on repeat. It's not a continuation of the song. It's just that one.
I just
Yeah. Okay. So you guys will. This will go on for a while. Let's say. So it'll go on for about 40. We'll say the first 10 minutes it goes on though. It will change the tactics of. So it gives you what you want for 10 minutes, and then it swaps more closer to her because it knows it can outrun her, but keeping that range away where she won't be able to hit it. And I'm assuming you're still going to try to match it.
Yeah,
and
it's
do it.
I like if when I'm noticing it slowing down, I'm kind of slowing down to try and conserve my energy and still keep up the pace. As I notice it switch tactics and try and distance itself from her, I'm trying to kind of like swing around and still keep it like
bottleneck.
Yeah, it's the like the basketball defense kind of position of I never want it to be like with a direct line of sight. I want it's like me, Boar, Lili, and I never want it to be on the outskirts to where both of us are coming from the same direction.
Perfect. So I'm going to keep going until you switch the tactics. So in 20 minutes, it will do the same. 30 minutes, it will do the same.
So if 20 minutes is going to do the same, I'm going to call out to Lili. What do you have to help kind of keep this thing trapped down, if anything?
Can I see this creature at all at this point?
Yeah. It's making sure that it stays within both of you guys' line of sight.
We've got to work together to get this thing.
How close am I to it?
It is 45 feet at all times away from both of you.
Okay, can I make an attack?
Do you have a range attack?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to attack with my boomerang.
Okay.
That is going to be a 15?
That will miss.
Alright.
And then it will snatch your boomerang.
It'll snatch it.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't come back to me?
Correct.
Wow, audacity.
Do you have any kind of fire?
Why?
I've got a plan. I need to know if you've got fire. Any kind. Magical, non-magical, anything.
Luckily, this is yelling across from each other, too.
Yeah, and like,
Yeah.
like I am still sprinting,
Oh, yeah.
trying to keep the pace with it, like keeping up that same tactic as I'm trying to like calculate what we're going to do.
So the 10 minutes was this way, and then it turned back to another 10 this way.
Okay, as we're still coordinating this.
I didn't get any sleep. Sort of?
What do you mean, sort of? Explain. Come on. We don't got time. You got fire or not? If you don't, I can figure it out. But
I can.
cool. Get it ready. And I'm going to take a flask of oil from my bag and kind of pour like almost like a ring around us to basically make a wall of fire so that the second that she's able to light it up, it traps us and the boar within the ring of fire.
So
So it's since it's doing circulations anyways.
Well, it's not circling you guys.
What I want, so my objective is to make an oil ring and monitoring its patterns, put it into the ring of fire. And if I can get all of us in the ring of fire, awesome. But my intention is trapping it, not us.
Which is okay.
If it is keeping too much distance for us all to be in this ring of fire,
Yes.
then I want to set it up to where it is oil ring using its own movements against it to put it into the ring of fire.
So do you want to hold off until you get more information on it?
Because if I'm noticing every 10 minutes it's changing its tactics, then by 5 minutes I should understand what its pattern is if I'm constantly running this entire time.
Correct.
So by 5 minutes I should understand what the pattern is, so that before minute 10, before it switches, get the ring ready and maneuver it into said position.
So you would have to, because if it's like you, boar 45, Lili 45, you would have to go to the boar, around the boar.
Well, if it's going to avoid me, I'm going to be going to the boar runs away, I get the ring, and
I don't have that kind of fire.
And I move back as Lili pushes it basically back to where its starting position was. So like we're going to coordinate our movements to put it back to where whatever the oil ring is.
I don't have that kind of fire though.
Okay. I'm still going to try and coordinate this plan because I am doing this under the assumption that you have fire. Because this has already been established that you said I can have fire, and I went, okay, you have fire.
So we'll say that
All of my stuff was with a question mark.
We'll say like at that 5 minute mark
Yeah.
of like you're like, okay, cool, I got the game plan. You will hear from her. I don't have fire. So before you fully commit to it, because as much as I like the idea, because now I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
I don't want you to waste it. And then
I also have a hooded lantern, so
Well, technically, you would have a fire starter at some point.
yeah.
yeah.
I do have a tinderbox.
That would
It's like
require.
a flip lighter. It's like a flip lighter, and like the very like
I have one of those
the,
too. Actually,
the mob boss energy of flip lighter and toss it into the oil kind of thing.
I have a tinderbox too.
I thought we were catching a boar.
We are. We're trapping
In
the
a ring
boar.
of fire.
Tempting to.
But we are at camp. They
They are
we're
Johnny
at
Cashing a boar right now.
We are the warriors of the mind. Let's go.
So so let's go from 10 feet ran in this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It swaps that back that way.
Okay.
And at 5 minute mark, which is again, it's really fun to do this when you don't have you don't want to set up the grid and do the chase dynamic because that is.
Chase dynamic is so hard though. Like unless you're doing a straight line chase, it's so
correct.
Yeah.
That's why I said it stays 45 feet away from you guys at all times.
Yeah.
So that's why your thing makes it difficult if it's trying to stay 45 feet away from you at all times.
And that's the thing is like if I can make some type of ring to trap it,
Yeah.
then we use its own movement of staying 45 to position it to a point of 45 within the ring and then throw the tinderbox and then it lights up and then traps it in the wall of fire.
So I would say at the 5 minute mark you will make the ring, but it's due to the lack of coordination from her. It's not really going back to the ring because it's really. We'll say to give you a little bit more information. We'll say even before you even do that, because again I don't want you wasting it. It's not worried about her at all. It can even get closer to her.
Then if her movements aren't affected by it, if it's not worried about her, then how is it not going where I want it to be? I will challenge you, Mr. Dungeon Master. If it's not worried about her, then her movements and not coordination should not affect my plan.
Correct, because what I'm seeing is, so the board's here.
Yeah.
You're trying to move it back here within that 5 minutes.
So.
In other words, when you light the fire, he's not going to turn around back to the fire just to avoid her.
I'm not lighting the fire until it's in the oil ring. So I'm waiting until it's within the oil ring and then lighting the fire, so it's now trapped in the ring of fire. I'm not going to the ring of fire and then going, "Hey, you want to get in the ring?"
No, again, it's not. It wouldn't go back to the oil ring at all. That's what, I'm trying to see. Because when it changed direction, it went back straight. And since you want to be in line sight of it, we have whiteboards if we need to diagram this.
Because I've got ball bearings, I've got candles, I've got oil, I've got tinder boxes, I've got rope that we can trap it. We need to do this together. It's not going to be a solo thing. So at this point, I'm just running over to her if I'm noticing it's going to keep its distance, and then instead of just shouting and trying to keep it around, if I've made the oil ring, it's not going into it, then oil ring is still going to sit there. But then I'm going to go over to her and try and figure out another plan.
As you guys start running, or do you stop and let the boar just go?
Is the boar going to stay close to us?
If its reaction is going to be depending on, because if you're going to stay to 40, like if you're going to go directly to her, obviously it will get ahead of you.
Yeah.
So you guys can be lined up together.
Yeah.
But if you stop running, then it just might go forward, or it just might keep that distance.
I'm not stopping running.
Okay, then I'm gonna slow my pace down to keep up with her side by side as we're chasing it and talking about it.
Okay. Since you had to slow, or you've already been slowing your pace for her.
Yeah.
But then it will still keep the 45 from you guys going.
Yeah. So we're all going the same pace.
Okay. So in the 30-minute mark, then it will turn left.
Okay.
So it went
Hours till daylight. We
right,
should go back to sleep.
down, left.
Listen, I want a midnight snack. Kyle had the right idea.
Kyle is asleep already.
Yeah. Now I want eggs, alright? He gave me a cream. You want some or not?
No. I'll wait for breakfast.
Suit yourself.
Oh gosh.
Because you're trickery domain, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What about your invoke duplicity? What about making a double of yourself and using that as a
You
third
having a midnight snack, or you
way
going
of
to bed?
trapping it in?
It doesn't see through it. I don't think it is a see-through. No, I don't think it is.
Because if we can then invoke
Mhm.
duplicity, I go on one and you go on another, we can triangle it in instead of just trying to two-man it. I've got rope and ball bearings that we can use to slow it down or trip it up or something.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and use my. Yeah, I can do that. I'll go ahead and invoke my duplicity, and I'm going to send it to cut it off on that left. When it makes that turn, send it around.
This would be so the turn already happened. This would be in the 30-minute mark now.
But you're saying that
Mm-hmm.
now that it's in the 30-minute, it's going down, left, down,
So
left.
no, I was saying it. So to like recap, the first 10 from where the DM is
Okay.
right down to where you're sitting.
Okay.
Now left to where Ramon's sitting.
As she invokes duplicity, I'm going to roll ball bearings up along the right side of basically the up of if it's completing the box on that 40-minute with the anticipation of it gunning up that way to slip up, and then just at the end of the ball bearings, establishing a rope is almost like a trip wire, of lack of a better term.
Okay, so go ahead and make a range attack from the distance.
That would be a 17.
Okay. And then what exactly is your duplication thing?
Oh, it just creates another image of her.
No, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But at higher levels, she can cast spells through it and stuff. But I think at this level, it's just a secondary you, right?
It lasts for a minute, and it mimics. It pretty much is an exact replica of me, and I can cast spells as though it was me there. But I have to use my own senses. It can't sense its stuff for me, and then I can distract if my illusion is within 5 feet of the creature. And I can also move it the same distance as myself, as long as it's within 120 feet of me.
Okay.
So if we're
has the
noticing
same
it's
speed as
clocking at
me.
a pattern, I want to coordinate with you about if it's only lasting a minute, then doing it as it goes for the next 10-minute turn of establishing it and having the invoke duplicity as it makes that next turn. Then we all three carry it towards the ball bearings and trap it with the ball bearings in the rope. Because if it only lasts for a minute, we're not going to get it until the next turn.
Yeah, exactly.
So if we can coordinate all of our stuff together, I get the ball bearings in the rope, and you are still following it and getting it set up. And then once it does that next turn, invoke duplicity to charge it basically into the ball bearings.
Okay. So we'll keep the 17 for your range attack then.
Cool.
So it would get a. I'm gonna say spot, but it's not a spot. A perception check to see if it sees it.
You 3.5 head.
Yeah. So at the exact, we'll say the 10 minutes hits. Your plan hits. Barbarian goes forwards. Your duplicate happens. What it does is, it does see it. Unfortunately, it turns a little bit sooner, and then comes closer to the mic.
Can I try and fire a crossbow bolt to put it back towards the ball bearings?
Yeah. Go for it.
16.
That would be a miss. But it will, as you shoot, it won't grab it and everything, it'll just jump over it. At this point, you can safely tell from the area where you're at and everything, it's leading you back to camp.
I have a way to communicate with them about that.
Can I just start, after seeing that, can I just start firing as I'm running?
If you like, but if you're doing it as you're running, it would be, its AC will go higher because you're not used to that. Plus, I don't think we have the mechanic for running and firing stuff, since we're in quote a chase. But if you want to, yeah, you can simply start firing things, and then hopefully it will sound them.
Okay.
It's too bad you guys aren't getting hurt. You do have a flying mushroom following you around in case you get hurt. Well, his only instruction was to come get me if you guys got hurt.
Is anyone still awake at the camp?
I'm making eggs. I went back to sleep.
Same.
So it's just running back to camp.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to get within. And I can't. Creature of your choice. Is it? And it's still saying the 45 feet away from me.
Correct.
Okay. So I have a feature from Leonin called Daunting Roar. As a bonus action, you can let out an especially menacing roar. Creature of your choice within 10 feet must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. But if it's not going to stay within 10 feet, am I able to use that to alert them?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to use my Daunting Roar. And you guys quite later hear like the Mufasa lion roar from the echoes of like basically like sounding the alarm, for lack of a better term.
God damn it.
You guys,
What's going on?
If it's coming towards the camp, of getting them prepped and ready.
well, I'll give you 5 shots.
Okay.
Well, that'll be enough
Not
to get
the
me back
first
up and
one.
put my gear back on.
I slept with my chain shirt on.
Smart.
Dirty 20?
No.
Comfy boy.
It's not comfy.
It's not. It is not.
So the highest one to hit was 22, and that was still a miss.
Nat 20.
Hey
Woo!
yo!
And then that was 4. Okay, so just the nat 20.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Let me do it. We double dice or we double damage?
So, if you're doubling your dice, you double the dice you roll and add that together, not double your proficiencies. Or you can roll everything, and then you double what you rolled.
Right.
Doubling what you
can double the dice you roll, or you can double the amount that you got from rolling the dice.
Yeah.
doubling the dice is a higher average, but doubling the damage it's a higher risk, higher reward. Because if you roll low, then you're fucked. But if you roll high, then it's even better. I'm a double dice girly.
Me too.
Math over.
Oh, Max Bird. Oh my god. That's exactly what you guys hear. That's his roller.
That's going to be an 8 total damage.
Alright.
I don't have any extra thingies.
Yeah.
I was really looking forward to these eggs.
So we'll say that happens exactly at a 10-minute mark. You guys will hear the roar. You will see the boar jump into your camp, look at everyone. It was like a little smirk / disappointing look in his eyes, and it will just disappear. And then a couple seconds later, they both will show up at camp.
Where'd it go?
It disappeared.
It vanished.
That way.
Disappeared through a bush like it ran
I'll
off, or
just keep
disappeared as
running.
in like poof.
Like,
I'll just run the direction you pointed.
Oh no, it's gone. It poofed. Lily.
Yeah, I'll turn it around.
All right.
Man,
Did you
better
guys
luck
have
next
fun?
time.
your Athena symbol will light up, and you gain inspiration.
Does anyone see my boomerang? I'm just gonna
No.
start patting around, looking wherever it seemed to have last been.
Hey, Coach Asher, you want some eggs?
Cal will hand it to you.
I shake the pan.
Thank you for finding her boomerang.
It's still sizzling.
Ramon, I am so sorry.
It's still sizzling.
I still like looking at the ground, and you're putting the pan basically like within my line of sight. I smack it out of the way and go to my tent.
I was really looking forward to those eggs.
You said you lost your appetite.
Change my mind.
This episode of Asher's pissed.
Hey, we went 2 episodes without pissing off Asher.
Look, I tried to
No.
do things, and then I got told "fuck you."
I appreciate when you do things, and it was great. It would have been great.
I did.
Trust me, it would have been great.
I did.
You did exactly what I wanted you to do.
I did everything I could.
Yes, and I appreciate it, and that's why you got inspiration.
Anyways, how close are we to sunrise at this point?
That only took 40 minutes.
minutes.
40 minutes. Okay, so
So
we're
it's
still
technically
hours.
on our watch.
Yeah, we're
I'm
still
going
on our
back
watch.
to sleep.
Yeah, go back to sleep.
Yeah, me too. Somebody ruined
Alright.
the eggs.
I'm back in my tent being a moody little bitch, even though it's still my watch. I need to compose myself before I continue to watch.
Don't let the cat lay egg on your
The
parade.
watch will go uneventful.
I'm just gonna sit outside of the tent flap and just be like, "Don't worry, I'm just out here keeping watch by myself."
Uh,
I peek my head out.
Yeah. No, you should get a nap. You're probably really exhausted after that 40 minutes of running.
non-stop running.
You know something's up, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I thought about talking to him when we came back, but he kind of went straight to his tent. So
He thinks we have an affair.
really,
Yeah.
that's
I mean, granted, I was kind of cryptic about it, but I also said like, "Oh yeah, we have history," and we had a challenge, the communication challenge, and one of it was like saying like that I had to reveal a deep dark secret, and I told them that I was keeping a secret about you. And granted, we passed the challenge; it was good. We were able to move up in the ranks, awesome. But I was very vague thinking about it. Yeah, dude, it was a whole thing.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, however you want to navigate that, I am not going to step on your toes for that. But he knows something's up,
Uh-huh.
and that is not my information to tell. However you handle that, just let me know how you handle it, so I can ride with you on that.
You didn't have any other secrets.
The way that it wasn't just reveal a secret; it was reveal the deepest secret you have. Yeah, it was. I was backed into a corner.
Alright.
He already suspected something before the challenge even hit, so it didn't help.
Alright. Not a subject I wanted to broach, but I guess I can talk to him
I know.
about
And
things.
I assume he's going to have a conversation with you about it.
No, he probably won't. He'll just stew in it. He's so nice. He'd never do it.
Yeah, people please go burr.
Alright.
Just keep me posted. If you need anything from me, you know I got your back.
Yeah.
If you want me to be there for the conversation, I can, but I think this is something we need to handle alone.
No, I don't need you to be there for it. We might just have to. I don't. All right. I might have to write to Kiara. Things might need to go into motion.
I tried, but I also don't know how receiving mail works here. I don't know if we've been cut off or what's been going on, but I haven't gotten any letters, and I sent out a few. But...
All right. Cool. I know a cleric or two. We might do some sending.
It's just usually expensive, or you just need to be able to cash in some favors, just because it's a more powerful thing.
Yep.
So just keep me posted. That just fucking board threw me off my game. We should have fucking had it.
I do like a little head pat. Don't worry, you'll get them next time.
if there is a next time.
There's always a next time.
Yeah. How often do you have a Themis boar show up? Like, that's not an everyday occurrence. And look, I'm not upset at you guys for ditching, because if you guys don't really know the full bit, like, it is what it is. But we should have fucking caught that thing. I'm just mad at myself. It's fine. I'll get over it. But it just would have been nice to have a little bit extra support, because I felt like I was kind of drowning in there.
Drowning while trying to catch the boar? What? You said in there. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, they were trying to catch the boar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Out there, in there, just that, dealing with that situation.
Cool.
Lili did a good job of helping, which was surprising, honestly. So it was very refreshing. But it was still, we're still only two people trying to catch a literal divine boar. So
we got to talk about Lili, by the way. You got to stop trying to father her.
I need her to stop acting like a child.
I know that, but treating her like she's the child is not going to do it.
If she's going to keep acting like a child, I'm going to keep treating her like a child.
She's not going to
act like
she's
an adult.
look, you got your hand cut because you touched somebody without their permission.
And Kyle over there got his fucking...
I understand that. I understand. I know that. Okay, but like there are consequences to her actions, and
yes,
we can lead her to understand that. But you're not her dad.
And Lino got caught in the crossfire for it.
I understand that, and
it's
this is a conversation you have with her. You don't just grab her by the ear.
And if it was only her, she can live with her own consequences. The problem is it's now affecting us.
I'm not saying we need to let her get away with everything she does. I'm saying you need to talk to her about it and say what you just said to me, and not grab her by the ear and try to father her. I don't think she's going to respond to that. I think we're just going to cause more problems, and I think she's just going to keep acting out.
She's already been causing problems. But...
we all cause problems. We're all a little like, meh. Her exact words. We're all a little meh.
Look, at this point, I just need to go through.
So the one who just all the eggs.
This entire experience has been frustrating as fuck.
It is, Asher, and I just want you to understand that we all have a little bit, okay? We're in the middle of needing to take a long rest, because we haven't rested, we're on an island we don't know, and you just wanted to take after a boar.
And you keep fucking disappearing. So, like, at this point...
I know, we all have problems. Okay, I'm just saying you gotta give her a little bit of leniency, a little bit of understanding. She's adjusting to us and our dynamic as much as we're adjusting to her dynamic, which is chaotic. All right, you know, we just gotta understand how we all roll. I think if we had conversations with her about why her actions were not helping, it would get through to her a little more than just reacting to what she's doing. Maybe.
I'll try.
Yay! Thank you. God, this being a leader shit's hard.
Hey, you stepped up.
I know. I know. Why would you let me do that? Go back to sleep.
Look.
Let's just watch. Pull the tent down.
Yeah. I'm still supposed to keep watching it. So.
I know, but you just ran for 45 minutes straight.
And now I'm sitting here frustrated, so I may as well be frustrated with somebody else instead of sitting in my own bullshit because I'm not going to fall asleep anyway, so I may as well keep watch.
Okay.
Curled up in a ball, far away from everybody.
How have you been doing, by the way?
I'm worried. You know, not understanding what the purpose of this particular game is. Worried that you haven't received any letters in a while. Therefore, you know, I haven't received any information from that quarter either. You know.
I think that will sort itself out, and we'll be able to get to the bottom of that at the very least once we're off the island. But
if not, I'm gonna tell Earl.
yeah.
So.
I think that part I know you're going to be worried about, but I think we can't be worried about it until we get off this fucking island. I think we need to address what's going on here first, because the sooner we figure out what's going on here, the sooner we can get back to the mine silos. And then the sooner, ideally, if the other teams are still kind of lagging behind on their tasks, because everyone's got an island that they have to figure out what the problem is and fix it.
Yeah.
So if we can address that as quick as possible, the sooner we can get back, the sooner we can worry about that kind of stuff until the next challenge.
Also, I would like to just, I don't know if you caught it when we were talking to those guys, but no one ever leaves the island or wants to leave the island.
Or can leave the island.
Right. How many places have you been where there wasn't at least one person that wanted to go off an adventure and just see the world?
How many places have I been?
No, yeah.
Have I heard of? A couple.
But I mean, that just seems, you know,
the only one I'm familiar with is Calypso, and that is already ringing red flags. And then the whole fact that they're Dionysus worshippers but don't drink wine.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying it's a necessity, but like that's a major red flag.
Yeah. Yeah. Mostly what got me was just the fact that nobody leaves and nobody wants to leave. Like there's never anywhere I've ever been where nobody wants to leave. There's always somebody. But maybe we'll see when we get to the town.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep our wits about us and make sure that we stick together. But there's something beyond our control. If Athena's boars on this island, then there's more at work than just a homely community.
Yeah. Awful convenient for a goddess's special animal to be roaming around on an island that doesn't know any other gods except for one.
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it a bit convenient, but
Well, I was using convenient in a sarcastic tone.
sorry, I'm autistic. I don't understand sarcasm.
I know, that's why I told you.
Fucking birds.
Eggs.
If I had a nickel for every autistic cat I know. I have 2 nickels.
It's
This
just
is
one
weird.
that's crazy that happens, right?
Alright,
That's just a
well,
cat. Cat. Okay.
I'm a badger, thank you.
Alright, so that is it. Second watch will go clean. Third watch.
Bless you.
I'll wake up.
I tap you awake.
Yep. I guess it is my time. All right. Get your rest, and I will get up, and as
Immediately take all of my blankets and burrow into the warm spot that he leaves.
Okay.
It's already warm. I don't have to worry about it.
in my old spot.
Yeah, whatever spot you laid in, you were laying down in, that's exactly where I'm going to put all of my blankets and just kind of curl in.
So I turn around. I turned around, and I was about to start disassembling the tent. Next thing you know,
It just scurries in.
yeah, you scurried in, and I'm like,
It's like a little otter.
Kind of exactly.
So everyone else will go deeply to sleep. Correct? Perfect.
Also, when I first went back down to sleep, I wanted to curl up with my holy symbol and just kind of like meditate and process and think through that chase and going after the boar and having lost the boar and talking to my patron and talking through it and just processing the loss of that and having been so close and just kind of try to process enough to go back to sleep.
Alright, like it.
But like very caught up in that.
Love it so much.
So,
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Don't look at it.
Okay. Well, now I must.
Is that to me?
No.
Damn it!
It is to me, but it pops up there.
Damn it!
Oh.
You bitch.
Your thing will come.
God damn you. I hate you. I love you, but I hate you.
As you're the only one on watch and everyone is soundly deeply asleep, you will see a pink mist envelop the camp. And you will hear in the twilight where shadows play, I see your face in a fading way. The stars up high, they whisper low of a love that lost and a heart that's slow. As you hear that, you will feel a very gentle and loving embrace on your back.
why does this feel like it has the essence of... Feels like it has the essence of Persephone or Aphrodite.
As you say that or think that you hear, oh, the ghosts of love, they haunt me still, echoing of memories that refuse to chill in the silence. I hear your voice, a whispered promise, a heartfelt choice.
With the hug around me, I thank you for your warm embrace.
The wind it howls like a mournful sigh. As I wandered through the streets, I moaned and cried. The city lights, they shine so bright, but without you, everything's just a lonely night.
Thing is, no one's ever truly lonely. Not when we have the gods with us. And we are echoes or an extension of you.
Oh, the ghosts of love, they haunt me still. Echoes of memories, they refuse to chill. In the silence, I hear your voice, a whispered promise, a heartfelt choice. After that, the embrace will disappear, but you will feel something hanging around your neck. No, it's not penis. You will see a glass heart filled with a pink liquid.
Okay.
Then the pink smoke will fade.
Glass heart with...
And I wish I got a periapta help from a god.
You did.
A periapta help?
No, I meant like
Exactly.
you got help from a god.
Help. He said health. I wish I got a period of health.
Oh.
That magic item you didn't want me to have way back when.
Who said it's that?
It's the way you're describing it sounds exactly like it. That's why I'm just like,
Oh, it's funny because I'm thinking the love potion filter, the filter of love.
Mmm.
Yeah.
I wanted to take the opportunity, now that I'm looking at this, are there any sort of markings, engravings, or is there anything that I can think of as far as the pantheons are concerned that would point to me to what God has given me this favor?
Religion check.
Check your religion.
Because our religion is two. Check our religion.
There's 2 religions.
And not
Right.
just
Five
five.
for every religion we have in this game.
5 nickel for every time you took a piss.
You only have 2 nickels, asshole.
Today. You heard the roar again. Okay.
I
With
rolled
roar.
I rolled a natural 11. I'm just pulling up the skills again. Religion, we're looking at a 17.
Aphrodite.
Fucking knew it.
Goddess of love.
Aphrodite. The goddess of hugs.
Yeah, that's it.
I just knew it was Aphrodite.
Goddess of hugs. I feel like that would be the one that does the hearth. What's her name?
He knows Aphrodite, but he doesn't know Heliod.
Different pantheon.
Yeah.
I know. It's so just funny.
It's gonna haunt me forever.
Yes, it is. Yes.
So I'm gonna take this opportunity to kind of get down and just run my hand through the grass, the dirt, and take the opportunity to just kind of feel the presence of the ground. Mom? Dad? I wish you were here. Felt her presence. Think you would have felt as strongly as I did about it. Look up to the sky. I miss those teachings a long time ago when you introduced me. May the gods show favor upon you this night. And then grab a little piece of the dirt and then just watch as the sand falls slowly to the ground as it comes down. Then pick up the mace and with the added confidence, we'll get back up with a more vigilant eye.
Alright. The rest of your watch is clean and good. And that will cue the party to wake up.
Woo! Well rested.
Well rested.
Well rested.
Oh, and I for sure.
Yeah, I figured you tucked it.
Yeah.
As soon as I wake up, I'm immediately going to begin praying to Athena. One for guidance, but 2 for forgiveness for failing the challenge. Because whether or not I did fail, I feel like I failed, and I don't like it. They got a what check?
I was joking, saying forgiveness check.
Forgiveness check, incredible.
I guess we can say if
Is that a charisma?
I think more religion, if anything. Because I think praying would revolve around a religion check. If we're actually comparing religion,
Okay.
that. So yeah, give me a religion check for that.
19.
All right. Yeah, you prayed hard, diligent. Like you felt like if she does answer, she forgives you, but also will expect better next time if she is keeping an eye on you.
I fucking tried.
Yeah, no. Like any sadness or guilt of failing that challenge kind of wash over, because you know the expectation now.
Expectation, do better.
Sounds like something she would say.
Law, get good.
Logging good. Alright, so everyone meets in the middle. Kyle's ready to go.
Kyle, did you notate this place on the map? This little camp.
Hey Kyle, why don't you hop on my back? Since we're both cartographers, it might be good if we buddy up.
Yeah, you can draw while you ride.
No?
Right.
Okay, that's fine. You don't
You're
have
fine,
to.
I'm
Yeah. I feel
That's fine.
the way that you looked up at how tall it was, I had a feeling. I didn't want to assume, but I had a feeling.
All right. Shall we?
Got a problem, Lena? No, I'm good. Okay.
Should we continue forward?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're supposed to follow the river bend to the right-hand side, based on the map.
As I pull out the old map.
Let's pull up the map, and where the first hamlet is, we need to be taking a right until we find the stream, and follow the stream curving to the right-hand side. That should take us to the town.
Right.
I'm not holding anything. I'm just openly holding my paws out, just like, yes.
Kyle's doing the same.
Doesn't he have an actual map, though?
One
Yeah.
that he's drawing. It's just a plain piece of paper.
Yeah, that's what he's...
No, I don't even have anything in my hand.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just...
Pretending to hold
Yeah.
paper.
But he's pretending to hold paper too.
Mine's more of a bit, I think, since you're actually the cartographer, you should probably actually be holding a map, or whether a new one or the one that we're working on. There you go.
Yeah.
Do you guys disassemble the tents, leave the tents?
We disassemble anything that wasn't there when they gave it to us, I think.
I'm taking my tent back.
Well,
so
yeah.
I'm disassembling and taking mine back.
Only taking the stuff that belongs to me.
Right, right. I'm not taking anything that belongs to them.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I will replace firewood and stuff because I have the ability to do that. So.
Did anyone restock on anything? There are food supplies here. Did anyone take any of their stuff?
I'm
Like a
not
big
taking anything of theirs.
Yeah, no.
Well, I'm good.
They're already homeless as it is.
What food items are available?
Like jerky, there's a barrel of fresh fruits.
I mean jerky.
Kind of like the mundane things that you can keep lasting for a while, but it also looks like this was just restocked.
If
So
there's anything that I can reasonably make as an offering during my prayer, or as a new offering now that I'd like to make an offering,
yeah, that's plenty.
yeah, Are there any grapes in there since it's freshly restocked?
Yeah,
I'm
there-
going to use the grapes and make an offering to Dionysus.
Just like, oh my god. Yeah, perfect. There you go.
Like,
There are those things that you said.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
there are the things that you said, and you can do the thing you want to do.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Peter, what are they called again?
Gra-
Grapes.
gra-
Okay.
Ducks.
Crops.
Thank you.
Drugs.
No, that's a different storyline.
Or
As
chocolate. I would like to take the chocolate.
okay, that might not actually be there. But we'll roll for it. Yeah, it's not there.
It's so rude. It's
Unfortunately.
So good.
I thought about it. I was like, yeah, let's see. I rolled low on the percentile, unfortunately.
And now how
Fine,
life
I'll
is
just take any berries.
so unfair
What kind of berries?
to not have
I
chocolate.
don't know, do they have any berries?
Red berries, purple berries, blue berries, yellow berries, black berries.
Purple berries, blackberries.
What's the difference between a purple berry and blueberry?
She tasted it and find out.
No.
They're the same color.
I'll take all of the dark
What do you mean
berries.
they're the same color?
What do you leave? The blue and the yellow?
The lights. And
You
then
just-
any lighter colored berries.
So the light green ones stay, but I take the dark green. The light blue ones stay, but I take the dark blue ones.
There's that many colorful berries.
There are. It's a,
I had a character
Passing on a
revelation
berry
about your
color.
character right now.
what's that?
You said a thing, and my brain. Have you ever seen that TV show, The Good Doctor?
No.
Is it an autistic doctor?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
it was just
yeah.
the way you were like, they are the same. And I was just like, oh god.
So as everyone gets ready, gather the stuff, take some berries, does praying. Once all that is finished,
Hey, by the way, if that boar ever shows up, we're capturing it.
What's
As
your
a team.
report about the boar?
Gods.
Okay. Can you be more specific?
Athena.
Athena's boar is well known for it being very difficult to capture, and it was considered a challenge. Only one person in the Pantheon had ever stepped to the occasion and completed that task. And it was by killing it. But still, only one has ever achieved such a fate.
Right. And what do we get if we capture the boar? Is my question. What makes it worthwhile?
It is a challenge sent from the divine, and one could reasonably infer a divine blessing coming from it if we are to succeed the challenge.
Or bragging rights.
Either way, I didn't expect you to shy away from the fight.
We're doing this on the walk, right?
No, we're not having a walk yet.
Oh gosh.
It's still all I can.
Yeah, this is like as we're packing up before we set out. I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
it's more like a, hey, by the way, before we set out, if we see the boar, get it.
Okay. So as you guys are getting ready, about to set out, the sky is beautiful, sunny, bright blue sky, and then it just suddenly goes dark.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Like cloudy dark or dark as in
Like-
night dark?
Like ominous dark.
Oh, okay.
As you guys see and kind of look down, you will, from your feet outwards, black smoke will start to appear.
Oh fuck. Don't like this.
As it continues, the black smoke will cut off your exit forward and then surround you.
I start using my elementalism to just do wind gust and just try to push the smoke away.
As you do, it instantly comes back.
Yeah, this one isn't natural.
Well, I figured it wasn't natural, but I thought I might be able to get it away from us. Like hold a barrier out, you know?
As much as I would love to do that now,
Alright,
no.
gang, form a circle.
Form the kill circle.
Form the kill circle.
Oh gosh, no, I think he means actually form the
Yeah,
kill
actually
circle.
form the kill circle.
Protect Kyle.
Yeah, but I say put Kyle in the middle.
As you say that, Kyle's not there.
Which one's
Oh
Kyle?
fuck. Kyle's the
How did
hero.
I not notice this?
Correct. That's a good question for your character.
No, he's not
He's
there.
no longer here anymore.
We just said, yeah.
I'm panicking looking for Kyle.
That's great.
I'm still gonna keep the kill circle, like, because protect whoever's here first, but also where the fuck is Kyle?
Correct. Like, because he should have been exactly where he was, which would be standing next to you since you're the only one to speak. So it's very odd that you didn't sense his presence gone. He made no sound leaving, and as of everyone...
I'm used to him making no sound, but me not noticing
Well,
him leaving.
yeah. Out of everything he has demonstrated, this is out of character. So I'm gonna have
He's out of pocket.
a...
No cap.
Oh god, no.
Bet.
Ah.
What voice?
That's Chewy.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the absolute fuck up.
Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I think he means skibidi toilet.
I don't
No, I
fucking
think
know.
he said skibby to badoosh.
Skibidi toilet race.
Skibby badoosh.
24.
Ooh.
I'm thrown off my game and I don't know where he is. 12.
9.
7. I don't know shit, dude. I'm gone. I am so worried about where my boy is.
23.
Hisha.
What happened to
23.
Kyle?
Yeah.
You sure?
Natural 18. Saving throw for wisdom is a +5.
Okay. The DC was... Oh, sorry, is 24.
Huzzah!
There's
What kind of DC is that?
It is the DC that they rolled when I asked you to roll
when you asked
D12s.
we all are do D12s and
You don't know.
Dominic threw. You called that.
It's like I know things. It's like DM brainstorming.
You will hear from the darkness. Oh, little Bo Peep and her little lambs. So naive, so tender, so deliciously unaware if I let them grow. Right now, all I see is fear and weak bones. Your crunchy exterior and soft interior would salvage my palate if I let you live. The chase would be exciting, but why chase little Bo Peep and her lambs when they are already claimed by another? Yet you have wandered into my woods, which makes me wonder how strong the other's claim is. Tell me, little Bo Peep, why should I let you live? And in front of you is a large wolf.
In front of where?
In front of Lilith.
Okay. And she heard that, or we all heard that?
Everyone heard it. So it is. So it's. So I don't want to do the speech before I describe exactly what happened. So at the beginning of the speech, you will. Everyone who failed the Theros save will kind of just stay in motion and begin a cold sweat, and you will hear it from Lilith's distance, and out of the black smoke, you will see this.
Ooh.
Ay, Dios míos.
Oh, hell dog.
And that will be right in front of Lilith. Finishing the line with, tell me, little Bo Peep, why should I let you live?
Is it, when he's saying Little Bo Peep, does it really, like, is he talking to us as a group, or is he
talking
singling
to
out?
her.
Oh, okay.
I want to cast resistance to necrotic damage just because it's a cantrip, so it just happens. And then I'll just move back. Why do you care?
Good defense.
Lily, I wouldn't get too close to it.
Keep to the circle.
Just gonna stare at you.
Lily, what are we doing here?
my lovely brain fog. Of
Yeah,
course.
this is centered through you, dog.
I am going to cast Thaumaturgy and shake the ground while throwing my boomerang at it and then running like this.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wait.
So she caused the ground to shake. She threw a boomerang at his face and then used that distraction to run to the back of the group. I love it.
Alright.
Lily, next time I need you to understand what the definition of a kill circle is. And stay the fuck in it.
From it, 15 foot forward. So anyone in that blast radius needs to make me a con saving
So
throw.
that's everybody.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
I would say it's not actually.
Yeah, it's just these two.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Just
Yeah.
the
It's
land
just
boys.
us, you know.
Because
19.
you and I are 20 feet.
19?
15.
Sorry, 19, right? Okay.
I'm guessing a 9
15?
did not hit.
It's
right.
Correct, a 9 did not hit. A 19 would be the save. So you would take half this damage.
Boy, howdy.
Alright, Louis went, well.
Pull the Captain Jack. Look over there.
As it opens its mouth, releasing a thunderous roar, dealing both force and thunder damage for a total of 21 damage.
Ouch.
I'm going to go ahead and switch my
I love her.
Resistance.
my resistance.
It didn't hit you.
I know.
She has to rechange it anyway.
I'm a little cantrip that's going on. I'm going to switch what kind of resistance it is now. Because it's a cantrip.
Little Bo Peep. Answer the question without a coward's answer.
What do you have to gain by killing me?
Acclaim, the wrath, hunt, food, bragging rights.
Well, yes, because I'm so brag-worthy.
Not you, but who claims you is.
What do you know of that?
Your stench tells me everything I need to know.
We all start sniffing. All of our heightened animal senses, and we can smell the stench. You know, we're all a travel worn, but we don't smell that bad.
Yeah. Well, if you don't know so much about me and what I do and who I'm with and all of that, those fancy things, why don't you tell me who you serve?
Give me your claim and I will.
What is this claim you're talking about? My claim is something. Just. Does anyone know? What are we claiming?
More if I know.
Are we specifically referring to where you draw your clerical powers from? Is that considered a claim?
He was obviously
Are you saying
upset
it
he
out
already
loud or
knows.
to the wolf?
I said it out loud.
Okay.
Well, he says that he already knows that, so why we'll go through that.
He does not answer. You just say it out loud.
I just say it. I'm trying to brainstorm.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So
Its focus is locked on Lili.
which is fine. And I would answer the questions wisely.
He's asking for a reason not to kill us. Just give him some reasons not to kill us. Instead of focusing on what he wants, just tell him what he asked. He asked, why should I not kill you? Because we didn't do anything wrong. Because we're just minding our own business. Because we have a job to do here for the games.
I don't know what she said.
Yes, but you have to say it. It's fixated on you and you
Okay,
alone.
so, because we didn't do anything wrong, because we're here for the modest games, because the gods have blessed our things, I don't know. Because there's a bunch of weird, creepy things that happen on this island, and we're not the part of it, we are just drawing maps. Because you don't want to kill us, because this guy has a lot of gods, and...
Also ask him where Kyle is.
What do you know what the Kyle is? Do you know where Kyle is?
Doesn't answer that one.
I'll take that as a no.
Does this wolf look
Also,
familiar to me in any regards?
You can do a religion check if you want.
And that's not going to be great for me, but I can try.
I don't know where you're from, but you probably don't want to go where I'm from. So you should probably mind your own business.
Lili, don't antagonize the thing that just hurt
Is it
you
not
of our
self-defense
friends.
that you antagonize me first?
He's the aggressor. Don't
You're
piss
gonna
off the person that's.
you're gonna
the
be
aggressor.
antagonizing. You're gonna be back in the front of the kill circle.
You kinda hurt.
I'm gonna activate a. I'm gonna activate a thing.
Activate the thing.
My channel.
Not to like
Okay. So
alarm
it,
anybody, but that would hurt.
A lot, yeah,
I'm,
probably.
I'm gonna activate a channel divinity.
what is that? What is your channel divinity?
The channel divinity that I'm going to be doing is preserve life. As a magic action, you can expend a use of your channel divinity to restore 15 hit points to bloodied creatures within 30 feet of me, and I can divide the HP among them. I can take them up to their half with that, but I can't take them over that half.
Yeah. So before you cast that, or do it, because I was looking for something really quick.
Okay.
As you told her exactly what to say, it will respond with, "When did little Bo Peep listen to her sheep? Sheep are meant to be herded and cattle and eaten. It seems like little Bo Peep doesn't want to grow up then. So let me ask you this, little Bo Peep. Shall I kill you or your sheep? If you are not strong enough to answer for yourself."
I'd like to try to use my divine spark, channel divinity,
Okay.
and point my holy symbol at him. He has made a DC con saving throw.
Yes.
Do I see the holy symbol?
It will reveal
It's
the
in
holy
my
symbol. for
hand like
everyone.
this again.
So everyone will see the holy symbol, so it'll be
It's against my palm, like before.
Oh, yeah. So
Because only on one side.
divine light happens, right? Because
My channel divinity.
yeah. So again, the way I'm like seeing it's channel divinity is, you kind of like do a circle. It happens. You flex your divineness.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it is a physical manifestation of your belief in God or a God.
Okay.
That happens. So seeing her start activating hers, do you still activate yours?
Yes.
Okay. So, what's the DC for yours?
11.
Okay. And you wanted to do 15?
Can I go ahead and do it?
Yeah, go for it.
What's your HP at?
14 out of 24.
14 out of 24? Then I can't help you. Get up to half.
That'll put me at 16 out of 32.
Isn't it that you can't
Tiny
heal more than
little
half their hit points? Not
This feature can only restore a creature up to half its maximum HP.
yeah. So you can't give me more than 12, but you can still give me 10. It's not saying that you can only
It
heal
passes
them
your
up
It
to
says
that
it can
number.
restore
It
a
does
creature.
pass your DC.
Up to
Okay,
half
it
of
still
what their
takes half
maximum is.
damage.
Oh,
So you
okay.
can't give me more than 12.
Okay, so first you take 5. Heal 5. And then that leaves 10.
So give him 10 and give just me 5.
So you each get another 5. And
Thank you.
and I make sure that when I do it, I tug on the necklace that Aphrodite had given, and I want to believe that it's a pink emanation coming from me.
Sure. Sheep helping sheep.
So it was 5. It was 5 necrotic damage. It takes half as much on a successful save. So, whatever that is. I don't know. Round up or round down. Beautiful little thing.
It continuously stares at you.
totally fucking do something and not attack it and answer the goddamn questions, or else we're all
Then
gonna
know
fucking-
what it wants.
It's literally asking you what it wants. So I'm going to step aside. Get away from this whole bullshit. Away from me.
As you do that, a second one will appear right behind you. I just don't have the meaning right now for it. Right there. I do have a second one. I just can't find where it's at.
Oh, we got a little deer.
Yeah, put a deer. That's why I brought up this.
Where are you going?
Little Bo Peep, keep your sheep in line.
They're not mine. I'm just here for the games. Who sent you?
Answer my question first, and I'll answer yours.
So I don't understand the question.
Little Bo Peep, pick which sheep I shall eat, and I'll let you live.
Go find Kyle.
As you say that, each one of them will get a wolf directly behind them. You can use the tents as wolves if you want. Killer tents! They're mimics!
Just give it an answer. Give it a straight answer. And we'll deal with the consequences after.
Time's up. From your point of view, he will eat every single one of them. What you guys see is a mouse going over you.
Mm-hmm.
Complete darkness happens, and then just fades. And the sun's back.
So for us, we were eaten,
Correct.
and now we're back in camp and everything's fine.
Yep.
But
What does she look like right now?
Peachy, fine, normal.
Is she like moving around? Is she responsive, or is she just catatonic?
She's responsive.
Is it like the day started over?
It just seems like the clouds disappeared. So for you guys, it was like someone eating you, complete darkness, and then it's just like you're waking up, and then just the darkness slowly like fades.
So like no time has passed.
Correct.
Is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Lily, what did you finally tell him?
What do I see? I mean,
You saw the wolf eat them, and then disappeared. The darkness
So-
and everything.
do I hear them?
Yeah, I mean they're still there. It's the mouse went over them.
Yeah.
Crunch, and then like a body of mist went away. Like they got showered in mist and then vanished.
So we all remember all this
Yeah,
happening.
everything. No one does not remember this.
You must have said something right.
I'm so confused. What do I see?
I don't think you're in a different.
You guys-
I think you saw us get eaten and then
Yeah.
missed off,
then you
and
were
then
back
everything
to
just
normal?
came back. Yeah, I think that was the.
So think of it as you're
But she's not
here.
in a separate area than
Correct.
us, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely
that's,
not.
You saw exactly
It's
what he
like-
just said
An
happened.
illusion
saw-
got dispelled.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
saw us get eaten, and the illusion was just.
I saw it got eaten, and then everything dispelled, and you're back to normal.
Yeah.
You guys saw it go through you guys harmlessly.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought get eaten, and so I'm thinking you guys are gone. Like, so, okay.
The camp won't be there, so
Okay.
we'll, for
Yeah,
this case, because my
Because
next
we've
one
already
does
packed
follow.
up camp before this.
Yeah. So I'm gonna retract that in the same location. You are in a different location. Once everyone kind of like comes together, you'll see Kyle in front of you with a letter, and behind him is a big wooden wall and 2 guards. Hold on, I gotta actually send it
I
to you now.
had a feeling.
as I look for your name, even though.
I started feeling a chill right here, and I was like,
Oh,
what?
it could be the wires.
No, it's literally it's the chill, like it's catching you and coming back down. So you can feel the breeze right there.
Sorry.
No, it just kind of like freaked me out. I was like, why is it cold all of a sudden?
If there is any misspelling errors, I do apologize.
Note says, read this out loud to them. There you go.
Good job so far.
Thank you. I worked very hard on that. My name is
This
Kyle.
is to the guards.
Oh, to the guards.
To the guards. Yeah,
Like, I'm looking at the party.
as he does it, he turns you.
To the guards.
Oh, this makes way more sense. Having them was very confusing. Put my hand over him. My name is Kyle, and I'm a map maker from the library of the Golden Road. I'm here with this group of adventurers known as the Altoids. Their leader is Thalia. Their healers are Julius and Lili, and their muscles are Asher and Leon. We're here to draw an updated map of Grown Island. The one we have is about 60 years old. We would love to speak with the leader of this town in order to iron out more of the quest details. If needed, we will happily leave our weapons out here or in your custody while we are in town.
Beautifully written, Kyle. Next time, though, don't say anything about the weapons. Adventuring groups that like to leave our weapons behind.
You know, maybe we have that conversation another time. Instead of not here.
One of your guards will approach and go, if that is the case, we gladly accept you.
Thank you.
He will open the gates. And a guard with a wagon will come out in front of you guys to signal to deposit your weapons.
Yeah, that's why we don't say it.
Just got these back.
Clunk.
If they ask for it, then yeah, but I don't gotta tell them we're gonna give them the things.
You know what? This is the quickest way. Would they allow me to continue to have the shield, or do they consider that a weapon?
Consider a weapon.
Okay.
Did anyone try hiding anything?
No.
No. No weapons. I gave him my shield.
Okay. The guard with the wagon will, and you'll see him kind of turn off to his side, which you can safely assume is a little storage house on the opposite side of the gate. The main guard who came up will. Sorry, I have to catch up on my notes. Yeah, notes. Page 2. No, 3.
Man, it would help if I could read.
No, it's just where I thought was okay. When Colton will show you to the mayor.
Colton's here.
Oh, I miss Cole.
He will walk you in, since the big bad wolf is no longer there. Nope.
Yep.
Yep. This one that's no. Oh, I forgot to put it on the map. No, it might be this one. This one that's
The
no,
brothers?
the brothers, not that one.
Image.
Oh, I did actually forget to put the map. Oh yeah, because I was going to do this. We
That's
are
the map.
swapping, since we know we are at Grunt Island, we're swapping that. One of these should say map. I think it's that one. That one.
Maps. There you go.
And there we go. So that is the, as you guys enter, I'll also, I forgot to send that to myself so I can send it to you guys end game. So just for the audience, we're going to do a little fun shindig really quick. We're going to disappear so everyone can see what this map looks like. So you guys will walk into the entrance here, very flourish green grass, dirt road. From each tree, though, so these 4, there is a platform. There's staircases going to the top of the tree, which has a platform that goes directly to the cross the tree. So there is a underbridge here that the crowd and citizens can go under. Then it same thing from here and then back over. So the middle is wide open. That is the same for these 4 trees and these 4 trees. Makes sense? So you could get a top view or just be on the bottom.
This is a direct bridge, and there's underpasses under each of these, right?
Correct. So you can walk from this one all the way here, go across, and walk all the way back.
Gotcha.
Make sense?
The primal urge to just immediately climb.
Okay, perfect.
Cat wants to limber. The cat wants to climb a tree.
Okay, so you can't be offended if I call you a cat then.
I said that out of game. If you call me a cat Indian, I'm slapping the fuck out you.
Oh my.
You can certainly try.
You get your shit rocked.
Colton will ask, would you prefer, and this since it is your first time in town, would you, by the way, sorry, what are my manners as a guard of this town? Before I even go first, sorry, I'm still relatively new to guarding. Do you know what this town is called?
Lursa.
Oh, perfect. Welcome to Lursa. Excellent. So that at least is correct.
What did you think it was called?
Well, I kind of did hear the very loudness since I was beyond the gate, and if your map is 60 years old, I just wanted to make sure the information was correct. Would you like to take a top view or a bottom view?
I vote for top.
Top sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, top.
Well, follow me. He will lead you. It is a spiral staircase going up. The left side, at least from, because there's only 2 entrances for this one, will be on the left, first one, and then the back left, and then the exits on the right side. So anyone who wants to go to the top tree will enter from the left side, and then whoever wants to exit the top will go on exit on the right side of the trees.
And the person taking us there, did we get his name?
Colton.
Colton, okay. I thought we were saying Colton was the mayor's name. No, Colton taking us to
Colton's
the
taking. As you get to the very top, you will notice that this town is really human. Human in every way, shape. It's difficult for you to get up there, since it's not built for centaurs.
So, the magic of me being a human.
That worn off when he had to dispel the polymorph.
Cool. I'm just making sure timeline.
Oh yeah,
when
no.
that happened.
And she rode on you, so
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Unless
Look, piggybacking could have been a thing.
you bet it wasn't. No word of piggybacking happened.
Great.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you would go up last and find it very difficult
Yeah.
to go upstairs, which may be now your new arch enemy.
Look, I've gone upstairs before. I had to go up the stairs in that one sports tavern.
Oh yeah,
on
you
the
did.
Midas
You
Island.
did. That's right.
Yeah. I just had to go slow.
You get up. There's some people
Don't have your necklace on?
at the very top. There's people chatting. Some people having some food. There's places where some vendors are. It's a quite big top area. Since it's going to be stretching halfway through town. From the very top, you do notice it is a very large town. There are 2 different colorations of trees. One has a plain, not something like, I would say summer trees, very green, very lush, and the other one is more of a bluish, snowy tree, but without snow. It just gets that feel from it. As you can see on the map, it's every other tree is, no, not every other tree, but some of the trees are like this. Houses do line in the grass area where the road keeps, and then every grass area going to the center has houses around it. You can tell that there are different shops here and there, and people just going about the day, except for when you guys enter the very top. It's very much eyes are staring at this group.
Is it because we're not human or because we're outsiders?
It is hard to tell, but at first glance they see the 2 Leonins and then kind of get a sigh of relief, but then kind of tense back up when they see these 3.
What? I am mostly human.
I'm not used to that.
As you get closer and closer to the center, there is a little platform in the center of the town. You will start to hear a crowd yelling profanities and slurs as you get closer. As you get to the outer ring of the top uptown, you will see a crowd, roughly about 25 to 40, give or take. Humans ranging in all different sizes and age. You see they are throwing tomatoes at a cloaked figure. A few guards stand around and watch to make sure no one comes too close.
Travis, are you cool if I have a pencil?
Huh?
Are you cool if I have a pencil?
Okay.
I asked Colton why
Yeah.
that's happening.
I was gonna walk up to the crowd and kind of ask somebody, "Hey, what's going on?"
Let's see if I can meth this real quick.
As you see, so you.
I'm gonna ask Colton because he's with us already.
You were asked a random. We'll go to the Colton first, and then the random stranger. Up top is throwing tomatoes as well. We caught the beast, caught the monster, we got him.
A monster.
Yes.
I'm gonna use my jumping roar. It wasn't as.
There, house cat nearby. I'm kidding. That was a great roar.
Wasn't as.
What
As daunting as it
monster?
Oh, he tried to attack one of our hamlets and steal, but luckily our hamlets were able to capture him.
Him?
I do believe so. That's what they say.
I mean, he's under. I mean, mind you, he's under a cloak. Are you monster as in creature or monster as in a terrible human?
What's the difference?
One is a person and one is a beast.
Monsters are monsters.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, a person can be terrible and act like a monster, but you wouldn't treat them as a beast.
Well, if they act terrible and treat other people terrible, yes, we would.
Yeah. Trial.
No trial.
No trial? What if they didn't actually do it? What if he caught the wrong person? What if this person was just in the wrong place at the wrong time?
That doesn't happen. By
So-
the gods, it doesn't happen. It's a weird concept to even suggest. Silly adventurers.
So if we said that you did something terrible right now, you wouldn't get a trial?
No, I wouldn't get blamed for it.
Why?
Because I live here.
So you could blame people who are not from here, but not people who live here.
If needed.
Cool. Alright.
Can I try to run up and take his cloak off? Or like take his hood off?
Does anyone want to stop her?
So, can I do the daunting roar that I said I was going to do?
Oh, I thought you were actually just burping.
No, that was. I was trying to method it. I wanted to get to the crowd and do the daunting roar to get them to stop.
So that would go down below.
Yes.
Okay. So again, there are a few guards down there.
Clearly, they're not stopping them, so they're not going to fucking stop me.
Right.
I also don't have weapons on me, so.
Okay. I guess you both want to make your way down.
I'm gonna wait and see what the
Okay.
effects of that were because that happened way before.
Back
technically.
to so as
Yeah.
conversation happening.
Because I'm
one
doing this
goes
before
down.
this even conversation rolls up, so I don't even hear this conversation. I am immediately going down and seeing this happen.
So let's go with the Leonin. Lino, sorry.
I want
You want to ask
the
her?
base that it had before. It's not
What's
working.
going on?
Oh, this monster here tried to kill our men at night with one of our hamlets. Tried to steal everything. Luckily, they caught it.
Really? How'd they do that?
Surprise and skill. Our hamlet warriors are very skilled. Here, have a tomato. Toss it at it. Or eat it. It's freshly picked. Your choice.
I was gonna ask, is it fresh or is it rotten?
Oh, of course it's fresh.
Listen,
Some are
my
rotten.
age, I'd rather eat a tomato than toss it. It's a waste of good fruit.
So be it.
The texture's fucking off. He's fucking
Um, Is there anything else you want to ask?
unwashed tomato.
What are you gonna do with them after you're done pelting them with tomatoes?
Well, we've been pelting him with tomatoes for about 9 minutes and 30 seconds now. So I think Renik is going to step forward and say a few words.
Rennick?
Renik. There we go, Renik.
Rennick?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm from out of town. Who's that?
Oh, he's right there. I'll pull up a picture once I'm able to introduce the other ones as well.
I believe Frederick is the mayor who was.
Oh no, I thought the
Mayor
mayor
Hibiscus.
was
Yeah, Mayor.
Marcus.
Mayor
Oh,
Hibiscus.
son Barkus.
Oh,
is the mayor.
Mayor Hibiscus died, or
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus died 9 years ago. It is Mayor Marcus now.
Yeah, Mayor.
A well-suited, very strong half-elf steps forward onto the platform.
What did you say the name was?
Rennick. Will step forward. So as you guys are halfway down the stairs, we stand together, united in our resolve. When the unknown looms and the darkness closes in, we will not falter. We will not be swayed by the fear or be consumed by despair. Instead, we will face the shadow head on, our hearts ablaze with hope and determination. For we know that within us lies a strength that cannot be conquered, a light that cannot be extinguished. We will rise, we will resist, and we will emerge unbroken. Once the speech is over, he will remove the cloak, and you will see a lizard folk badly beaten.
Do we recognize him from any of the games?
No, he's not a participant of the games. This will happen to all. Rennick will continue. This will happen to all who've come from Morden and try to steal from us, try to kill us, or try to strike fear in our hearts. Let this be a reminder. The crowd would cheer for a bit and then disperse.
He says more than I just go, oh, hey.
So as you guys make it down, the crowd will give him a loud cheer and disperse. As the crowd disperses, he will look at the creature, scuff, and walk to the biggest building in the back and let 2 guards remain. These guards are human.
So we recognize a town name.
Or we recognize a name.
A name. Well, he says anyone from this place, so I'm going to assume it's a place.
And this is who you see. Jib.
That's the guy, that was the one with the cloak, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And who are we talking to again? What was his name?
Colton.
Colton.
Colton is the one who
Yeah.
guided you.
Yeah.
Hey, Colton.
Yeah.
Do you think the guards will mind if I go talk to that guy?
As long as you don't try to free him, I don't see the issue. You guys will make it on the bottom.
Oh yeah, because we're up top.
Yeah.
And he's down there.
Yep.
Correct.
Right.
So the speech happened as they were making their way down. The crowd cheers, and then once the crowd disperses, they make it down, and then Rennick leaves, leaving 2 guards. Say the platform is a good 30 by 30, so each guard's one is at the back corner, and one's at the front corner.
All right. We'll say I started making my way down there afterwards, so you can resolve whatever they're doing now.
Well, my plan has entirely changed now that all
Yes.
this has happened. Like,
That's why.
my entire plan was to disperse the crowd, but now that the crowd is dispersed.
Hey, good job.
You did it.
So, paint me a picture, Magic Man, of what the view is now in terms of like, because you're like him and the guards, and they're up there. Is it like, is there like a platform that they're on, or are they just on the ground? And what's
So,
but also you said free him, so I don't know like if he's restrained or if he's just been beaten. Like, paint me a picture.
so
Tell me
the
what I'm
freeing I said to Leonin, oh my god, Leonin.
I know, but like
Leona.
for me is going down.
Yeah.
Like I don't know exactly what I'm seeing now that the crowd is dispersed.
So think of actually I have.
You remember that scene from One Piece?
Who's thinks now?
Where they were up in the gallows?
Yeah, in a
See,
sense.
for me, I'm thinking Assassin's Creed, where they hang all of Ezio's family, and Ezio's running up and trying to push through the crowd. Like that's what I'm thinking of right now. But I don't know.
So you can put remove your guys' characters, that whole camping area.
I just set up a little bit. So the way I'm imagining it is he's up on some kind of gallows that are also a bit of a stage. And he is restrained up there, essentially. The guards watching over him.
Yeah, I'll demonstrate how he's restrained. in a little bit.
Demonstrado.
So I'm gonna have to just.
I thought of at least 3 other things.
Okay.
Things I could have said.
Yeah.
None of you get your miniatures back.
Okay.
So I'll just do it from here. So it is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Big ass platform.
It's a 30 by 30.
Ass platform.
As I hit the mic. Sorry, guys.
Welcome to my D&D
sound
ASMR
warning.
channel.
So that is a 30 by 30 platform. Yep. Jeb is in the middle.
Yep.
It's a little bit of a stockade
Gemini.
type done, but there are 2 metal poles going up. His hands are out wide. His feet are shackled to the ground.
So he's crucified.
A little bit. Just outwards, but he can still slouch. There's a little slack, depending on how they want to tighten it.
The Skyrim chains.
Hmm.
And your freedom from the Falmor and yeah. Speak my martyr.
Been there, been there.
Done that.
Are you the red one? I genuinely don't know. You think he's the red one? Yeah, I thought, because you're always fucking angry. So.
There is a guard here.
Certainly don't act like it.
There is a guard
Never have a chance.
here. And we'll just say there is an entrance point. Entrance point right here. And then an exit right here.
Not much has made me angry.
For that, you get to hold your miniature. Because you haven't fucked up.
Haven't fucked up.
So you don't get to hold your miniature then.
Haven't fucked up.
I've been fine.
I'm holding my
No, you haven't.
miniature.
I've been great.
Oh yeah, what happened with the board?
Haven't fucked up.
Yeah, I said fuck that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Give me your miniature.
No, I did
You
the
don't
right
get.
move.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. Mr. I'm coming from Athens and Athena's board shows up. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
And I said, yeah, I'm gonna fuck off.
Yeah, so that paints
It's
you.
staying sideways right now. It's wild.
So I'm making sure. Okay, they can at least see it. Cool. So that is your picture.
Hi, Jad.
Hey, Jed.
See this way, can I 6.
No, that's not why.
She's
So
not
you
just
guys
this
would
way.
safely come from the.
This way?
Yeah, top right of it.
Entrance was that side.
Come on,
where
get the
Mike
minis,
was.
Stace.
Oh, you need more?
I need the actual minis of the people that are showing up at least.
Yeah.
Sorry, that one. Oh, on my side.
Yeah, because that's you and Lily, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so.
I was gonna go afterwards. So I'm.
Yeah, so you can throw yours up.
Can you, so safety, turn the, without knocking the camera off, the hammer, turn it towards more of the platform. Yeah, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
Make this.
Alright, whatever you guys want to do.
How high is the platform up?
It's about 15 feet. No, actually, no, not 15. That's actually a lot higher than
5.
yeah, this is 5. He's pantomiming over.
Going down the steps. Yes.
Yeah.
I go over and kind of analyzing the situation, seeing.
The guards have crossbows, good sense of armor, looks strong.
I knock on the it's wood, yeah, like
Stone.
Stone. So I knock on the stone in Thieves' Cant, kind of in that pattern of like basically like a Morse code, like what happened.
No, it's once.
Apologies if this is so loud.
Who knows? That's maybe how we get views.
Yes.
We've been trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Eyes closing.
Lizard man. What happened here?
What?
What happened here?
Come closer.
I look at the guards. May I approach?
Don't free him.
Which side did you say was like the entrance?
Front and back.
Put my hands behind my back so like the guard that's behind me can see my hands visibly of like that I'm not doing anything, but I'm also keeping my hands away from him. What happened?
He chuckles. Well, if I knew I was gonna be the center of attention today, I would have spilled out my good-looking blood. He'll laugh in pain.
Don't hurt yourself, man.
I try not to. Friends are very loose terms nowadays, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Sometimes it's all you got left.
So, what can I do for you this fine day?
It's the question I've been asking a couple times now.
Yeah,
What happened here?
Sorry, it's hard to hear since I got, the blood in my ear. And you just see like a stream of blood come out.
Oh god.
Ah, much better. Much appreciated. Well, you see, me and my party was hunting an orc named Balder Mad.
Sorry.
He's a very nasty doer, leader of the River Run tribe. And as we cornered him, a loud explosion happened. I ended up waking up very hungry and lost. I ended up finding a camp.
Hold on. Waking up what?
Hungry and lost.
lost.
Oh, waking up hungry and lost.
Sorry, my teeth may not have grown back yet, so it's a little bit hard to use them common words. Let me know when I can continue.
You're good.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. I ended up finding a camp empty of people, but filled with gear, water, and food. So I ate and rested. Then when I awoke, I was surrounded by 5 humans with heavy crossbows. They beat the shit out of me. And my good, they did a good job too.
God damn it.
And they dragged me back to town, and here I am.
Pray tell what these adventurers look like, and I perfectly described the fucking 5 that
Well, they weren't adventurers. They look like...
or the Dionysus followers that we interacted with, the ones that I perfectly described them to AT. Like, do they happen to look like insert description here?
I mean, the outfits looked right, but the face, skin, and voice was completely different from what you described.
Yes and no.
I'm assuming there's multiple of these 5 men cells.
Yeah. Well,
So I got the one who was of the aggressive kind.
do they have any iconography on them or anything that identified like who they represent?
I'm gonna safely assume this town.
Yeah, that's right.
Mainly because he dragged me back here.
Are you from? Where are you from?
Yes! Hold on, I might have a concussion.
I wish I knew if that was character
Is it
development or
rodeo?
Peter.
It's a place with a swamp. Let's cop it swampy. For now, and then I'll remember the actual name.
Modu.
No, I came from... Was that what they call that mountain? I came from there. I'm not from there. I'm assuming that's where I came from.
Well, Mount Era is the mountain of the dead, so unless Modun is also another mountain.
Possibly. I don't know. Again, it's all a little fuzzy. I'm still suffering from the explosion, the weakness, and the beating.
You don't know what happened to the rest of your party, I assume?
Well, I only have one other party member. And I don't know. I'm assuming he's sleeping.
Sleeping where?
Beats me. He will sleep anywhere. People were mistaking him for some rags, towels, or just junk. He sleeps for about a good half of the year. If I don't keep him awake.
Is this a person or an animal?
Question. What do you define as a person? Because I have to be very sensitive to that question. Because last time I said something about that, I got beat.
Well, you and I are both people. Even though we're not humans, we're still people. Would you define your partner as a person?
Nah, he's not human.
Would you define your partner as a person, not a human? A person.
And I define person as a human.
So you're not a person?
Nah, I'm a creature. Proud of it.
Yeah, fair enough. Would you define them as a creature or a beast?
Ooh, he's both. When he gets a casting, you better walking.
So he's a caster. What?
That time, yeah. He kind of does them both.
Oh my god, it's gonna make my head hurt.
Now look, I'm in a strange land I've never been to. My bad, I don't want to spill out. Nah, I'll spill all down the information to you. What the worst you can do? Beat me? Yeah, I'll keep my good blood to myself.
You're a strange man.
Well, thank you.
What's your name?
Jebediah.
Jeb. My name's Asher. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance for whatever time you have left here.
Well, I think I'm gonna have some mighty fine time, and I feel like I'm gonna be free soon. So I'm just biding my time.
Good luck to you.
Well, thank you. Let me know when you're gonna free me.
I look back to the guard. The rule is don't free him, right?
Yep.
That's it?
Now for now,
What am I not allowed to do?
let's go talk to the mayor.
What am I not allowed to do? You're the guard.
Don't free him, don't heal him, don't feed him.
Damn it, I was gonna feed him.
Yeah, I know you were.
Just trying to be a nice guy, you know? Alright. You're in tight, bud. Pat him on the back.
Oh! My liver.
Pat him on the back a couple more times. Help him cough up the rest of whatever blood is
No,
stuck there.
my good blood.
And then... Fuck him.
Right, you guys, you can easily hear and see that he's
Yeah.
not.
During this interaction,
Okay.
I wanted to look at Colton and go, "Hey, I have a question.
Yeah.
The person that made that speech
Hmm?
mentioned something about a place called Modun.
Ah, our inquiries about Madun must be... Shut up, Jerry!
What?
I'm trying to talk!
What do you mean talk?
Stop making so much noise!
I'm talking here. I'm trying to...
Stop talking!
But the water cooler, it's acting up again.
Stop it!
It's telling me that it's a mimic.
That don't exist! We've been over this!
But it's telling me it's hungry.
No, take your medication, Jerry.
It says I need to feed it a finger.
Jerry, I will go over there and...
Does it want mine?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Eat your medicine! Alright, I'm back, sorry. Jerry gets a little odd when he doesn't take his medicine.
Good evening.
Perfect. See?
Okay. So, this place Modun?
All inquiries by Madun must be spoken with by the mayor.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I think we need to talk to the mayor.
What an astute observation that you have made upon this day.
Well, everything seems to point in that direction, so...
Well, I was kind of hoping we might have gotten an answer, but it's fair. Just gotta wait for...
I like to think Thalia has a little private chuckle at the sarcasm that just gets blatantly ignored.
Do you guys meet up?
Yes!
Do you meet up on ground floor or up floor?
I feel like we would meet up back where we left off, so on the upper floor.
So as you're halfway downstairs, they come upstairs?
Yeah, I guess I kind of got the gist of... Asher explained what he talked to him about, and I was like, I was going to ask him something similar, so I walked back up with him.
Alright. Everyone's back upstairs.
Alright, so...
We need to go talk to the mayor.
Yeah, we also need to get some ground rules, apparently. Not gonna be no trials around here. We need to make sure we don't get in trouble.
Well, commit no crimes and we'll be fine.
Yeah, but what constitutes a crime around here?
Start committing crimes, God.
I feel like you all should be
Get that
talking
one?
to this one.
No, he says that and everyone just turns and stares at Lili.
What's he looking at?
Nothing at all.
Okay, anyways, to the
To the mayor's office.
All right, I'll show you what a mayor's at.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Not a problem.
Hey Colton,
Yes, sir.
can you tell me about the witch that lives on the mountain?
Ooh. She's not a very nice person.
I've heard. What exactly is she like aggressive or like
Oh.
is she one of those not nice like stay off my property not nice or
She's one of like not nice monsters kind. I've never seen or met her before, but the rumor has it that she preys on the weak and devours men whole.
Explains why those 5 people militias haven't gone after her yet.
yeah, they were all men.
Huh? Most of the militia is men out there. That's some females.
I was referring to the group we ran into, but
Oh, okay.
we're just splitting hairs at this point.
Ah, shoot. Anything else?
No, I'm just curious about whether we're gonna have to deal with her or not.
Well, I think if you want to deal with her, you would just need just talk to the mayor about it. He'll give you all the information he can.
Right. Talk to the mayor. Talk to the mayor.
On our way to the mayor, can you point out all the really good places to eat?
Crab cakes. Delight is over there.
What do they serve?
Sushi R Us is over there.
What do they serve?
Boar's Head
Bagels and pizza.
over there.
Oh, yeah.
And then the bakery's over there. Those are really the top.
What's the
my
bagel
top
place
favorite.
called?
What's that?
What's the bagel place called?
Tagos and Bagels.
Not Tagles and Bagels.
Tagos and Bagels.
Oh my gosh.
I'm glad no one has ever asked for these logos. That's a lot of work for me. I don't want to do it.
Make logos.
No.
Give me a general description of the logo and I'll make logos.
Alright. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
okay.
I only wrote down the places that sounded good to me, so if you want logos for anything besides Sushi RS and Bagels and Bagels, you'll have to tell me what they are again.
You know what? Just getting those 2 logos are good enough.
Give me a reason to get my art supplies out.
Should we wait for Julius to come back?
Before we go to the mayor, yes.
Yeah, okay. Anything else I can answer for you? A lot. Oh, sorry, the Altoids. Anything else I can answer for the Altoids?
Generalization. I know, like, this is a different community than where we come from. Is there, can you give me an outline of what would be considered a crime?
I don't know if it's basic off the island, murder, stealing, raping, destruction, casting with ill intent.
Okay.
Because we do know from our books and everything that there are playful magic.
You know of playful magic? Do you guys not have magic here?
Not really, no.
Oh, no magic.
And I think there's a few who can do it, but I don't think.
What about defensive magic? If somebody tries to, you guys took our weapons, so are we allowed to defend ourselves?
That's a good question. We haven't had visitors in quite some time, so I would have to double check with the mayor on those rules. But I'm assuming if ill intent was to be applied on you and your person, that would be self-defense.
What if you trip somebody?
Jail.
What if
Wait,
you accidentally catch something on fire?
How do you accidentally catch something on fire?
Oh, she can do it.
No, it doesn't me. I said, what if you? Like hypothetical.
Well, if
Yeah,
you're
hypothetically,
creating
you can
fire,
do it.
you're taking responsibility of the fire. So it's not going to be an accident.
No, we came from something else. What if it was like a torch or like there was just like I don't know, the sun was really strong or like
The sun is really strong?
I'm put. What if you accidentally sets on fire.
What if someone put a piece of glass in an awkward position and later in the day the sun hit it just right and it caused a fire?
Yeah,
Therefore,
if that was
the person did
possible-
not intend for there to be a fire, did not have the interest of lighting a fire, but because they left this piece of glass and it was in a poor position when the sun hit that position, and they weren't aware of that because they are not someone who is smart enough to know about glass proportion.
Well, they will take responsibility, and if anyone was murdered, they would go to jail, serve their time, and learn.
Noted. Okay.
What if you dye someone's hair a different color?
I think the point we're getting to is that if there's intention, then you're at fault. Like, in other words, this is a town of no fun.
That's what I was kind of putting together.
Well, you're fun.
Not that kind of fun though.
Not the chaos fun?
Right.
Yeah, no. Bad things happen when chaos is invited.
It's a very structured society, it seems.
Nothing good comes from chaos.
What happened with the lizard folk out there?
Oh, he told us earlier he was caught stealing food.
Where'd he come from?
From one of the... Well, where did he come from?
Yeah, where did his people come
I think... So, he... From what we heard when Rennick was talking, he said the people who come from Mordoon. So I assume that Riddick, at the very least, is implying that he came from Mordoon.
Where is Mordoon? Wait.
Which we have to talk to the mayor about.
Which usually doesn't take this long to get to the mayor. I'm sorry if I'm dilly-dallying and dragging my feet.
No, you're giving us the tour of the town. You're giving us the layout. You're making sure that we're well equipped for our stay here. You're being a great guide.
Well, I mean, I always wanted to be a guide.
You're doing good at it.
Thank you. I only became a guard because it's really guiding. Everyone lives
Not enough
here.
visitors for it, right?
No.
No, so I'm telling you, Mr. Mayor, the water fountain was telling me it needed to eat my finger, and it was a mimic.
Maybe you should consider being an art guide. Then, people who live in the town, you could give them tours of specific things that are artistic.
Well, we do have an artist here.
So there you go. Have them do artworks that are in the streets, and then guide people around to the artworks.
I would, but the art supply person scares me when they're in their shop.
Well, this is where, you know, if you wanted to do your dream, you gotta buck up and face some fears.
I mean, I guess I could try. I mean, I haven't really done
I
much
mean,
of an
what's
artist.
you live in a very structured society. What can they do to you? Because if they do anything to you, they're gonna go to jail.
Sorry, that makes no sense. But here's the mayor's office.
Hey, it's the mayor's office.
No, I'm not crazy. I don't need to take pills. I'm telling you, it told me it was a mimic.
Anyways, we
Jerry
got
gets dragged away.
while we were being toured around the city, we got some fun places
that's
to
somebody else.
eat, and we got some
Terry.
a
Terry.
rundown of what would be
Terry.
considered.
Terry and Barry, his twin
I'm gonna
brothers.
go over to him
Rule
and spin
breaking.
him around 3 times and
which
set
also
him off in a
very,
random direction.
You know,
I
basic murder,
know. I
kill,
don't know where the water cooler
rape,
is
all that kind of stuff. You
anymore.
know,
All these elves
but
look the
also
same to
there
me.
was one that was off the wall. It was, oh gosh.
Terry's tea house.
Now that we were talking, we got distracted. We were talking. What was the list of things that we're not supposed to do for rule breaking? Those are the basic ones: murder, theft, rape.
theft, rape,
Casting with ill intent.
Casting with ill intent. Magic with ill intent was the one that was kind of iffy.
Okay.
So it
And
basically,
possibly setting on things on fire
Yeah.
on accident,
Ba-
or if you trip somebody, you go to jail, or if you
basically, if anything happens, even if it's accidental, the person who was responsible for that accident happening takes the blame and goes.
and
to
don't
jail.
dye anybody's hair.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
if you,
definitely don't.
Yeah,
do
there's no accidental fires
That
here.
was
Anyone who
exactly
set
what I
the
heard
fire
that.
takes responsibility for
It's
having
like a-
fire.
I think we
and
don't have
responsible for
hairdressers.
anything the fire does.
Okay.
Everyone's done by force, so they cut their own hair.
Oh,
They
you
use
know
the
what they
hairdresser,
say,
you know what
dye
that
someone's
say.
hair, get the electric chair.
You know the saying?
Yeah.
Ah,
No, I don't want to meet Mr. Sparky. I'm telling you that.
Why did you come back?
man, those medications must be not be helping Jerry. Ah, poor
I
man.
spin him 5 times and set him off in a random direction.
Colton, just remember before we head inside, even the art critic has to poop.
Well, Jerry suffers from... No, we're gonna... Okay.
Jerry has dementia. It's okay. He's got a lot going on.
Is Jerry the artist?
Yes.
Yep, even he has to poop, just like you and me.
Anyways, here is the mayor. Outside the house.
Anyway, here's your
nice
portrait,
mayor's
Mr.
office.
Mayor.
Jerry, go away. You will see 3 half-elves. Sorry, not 3 half-elves. 2 half-elves. And a interesting-looking fella.
So
Interesting looking fella.
I'm going to get a picture in just a second.
A collective
On the top of the steps, what you safely assume is the mayor. On the bottom is Riddick. And on the little porch railing is another half-elf. Colton will introduce them. This is Captain of the Guard Riddick. This is Mayor Marcus.
Marcus.
And the elf over there on the railing is Hallcast.
Hallcast?
Hallcast.
And then
Hallcast?
just the name, no delineation
Hallcast.
like captain or anything like that.
He just said Hallcast.
Okay.
It's a telephone game. Hallcast.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the Royal Vizier.
Jafar?
And Marcus is a human, right?
You can't see him. So the one in the middle is the mayor, leader of the guard, and
Marcus.
then
Oh, I
Hallcast.
thought it was Marcus.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
also had-
Barkus.
Marcus. Okay.
Like bark.
Bork.
Got it. All right.
I was saying it right the whole time.
I told you.
I wrote down Barkus.
I wrote Marcus. I was confused. I was like, what?
I also wrote down Marcus.
Okay.
Marcus has a silent B in front of it.
I'm Michael, but the B is silent. There's a B?
This?
Yeah, we all know a Haley with a silent H.
Colton will stand off to the side, and Barkus will say, "Welcome to my lovely town.
They,
It's so lovely.
I am the mayor."
I knew.
I give a bow. And thank you for allowing us in your town.
No introductions of who you are, where you
Oh,
came
sorry.
from?
We were making sure you didn't have anything else to say.
No.
Oh.
Sorry,
I think
my
There's a
apologies.
lot of rules. We didn't know if you were gonna get executed for interrupting you.
Very
Anyways, my name's Thalia, and this is the Altoids. We have Lili, and we have I'm gonna say Keon. It's wrong. Asher, sure. Leono, and this is Julius.
Pleasure to meet you all. Where do you hail from?
Well, currently we're coming from the Midas Isles.
Oh, that's still standing.
Yep.
Lovely. Well, what?
Yeah, they pretty much sent us over here. They sent us over here with the intent to recreate their maps. Has Kyle rejoined the group, by the way? I didn't
Kyle?
point him out because I wasn't sure if he came
Kyle,
back to us.
yeah,
after.
Kyle was.
I also point out Kyle. They sent us over here to redo the maps. Apparently, theirs are way past ancient, about 60 years out of date.
Around the time my father was alive, yes.
Right, so we've got Kyle here with us. He's going to help us, with your permission, redo the maps.
So, is the trials still going on?
Yeah.
So this is one of your trials?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I will gladly sign off on your succession of the trial. I guess I'm supposed to give you a quest. It's been quite some time since we've done this.
Yeah.
I guess the quest would be to go to Mordoon.
What is Mordoon?
Mount Mordoon.
Let me tell you a story. So when my father was alive, all he had to deal with was a sea witch. He made a deal with her. She can claim anyone that travels the north part of the island without bother, as long as she left the south part alone. He would bring her gifts to make her happy. That was 60 years ago. About 40 years ago, a mountain showed up out of nowhere. We sent a party of 15 to investigate. Only 4 returned. They told us that strange purple creatures came out of the mountain and attacked in overwhelming numbers. We gathered all of our warriors, any able-bodied men, and marched on the entrance of the mountain. They held us at the entrance for 6 days, their numbers never seeming to go down. After the 6th day, we retreated back. We lost about 57 men in total. My father knew that if they ever left that entrance, there'll be nothing stopping them from claiming the island for themselves. So, my father prayed to Dionysus, asking for the strength to save his people. Dionysus answered, giving my father the power to keep them, giving my father the power to keep them safe, give him the strength to save his people. Oh my God, I did really lose my place, sorry.
You're doing great, bud.
Sorry, there we go. Giving my father the power to keep them from taking over the island. My father raised half the island, creating a second level, and only one way down. He also gave the island 5 rules that everyone who travels in the forest must follow. Only the mayor knows the rules and cannot be shared with anyone else, except on his deathbed to the next leader of the town. As you guys said, you came from the Midas Isles, and then you are competing in the games. If the case of that is true, then I have a quest for you all, like I stated. Go to the mountain and find a way inside. Kill all the remaining creatures in there and find out what else is going on in that hellhole. Do this, and I'll sign off on the quest completed.
So our quest is to go to the entrance, kill anything we find,
And pretty much investigate the mountain.
investigate the mountain.
The mountain. Not doing.
Investigate the mountain, clear out the baddies. That's pretty cut and dry.
It is.
Has the whole island always prayed to Dionysus, or like when did that specifically start? Like, just curious on timeline wise.
Yeah, from my knowledge, haven't really done anything else to it.
Why Dionysus?
Never really got a solid answer for that. It's just Zervas looked after us.
What do you believe in?
That if the gods do favor us, that they have a funny way of showing it. But Dionysus did answer my father, so I will pay respects to him and pray to him. That hopefully one day, if I need the strength, that he will grant it to me.
Has Dionysus answered you?
I have not a need to ask for his strength. Hence why I created the hamlets.
What do you mean? That's why you created the hamlets.
Well, gods cannot always be relied on. Gods should only be ever asked for favors or guidance in dire needs. To ever prevent me asking for God's favor, I created hamlets to patrol the forest and keep us safe. So if anything was, or any of those creatures were to come down, we would have first warning and prepness for it.
And how often have you made offerings or anything, or regular prayers to Dionysus?
We do our best to do it once every 10 days.
Gods. Yeah, that might explain why shit's going wrong. Okay. Alright.
What, quote, shit has gone wrong?
We'll see.
He's got his own things going on. Could I ask, the 5 rules that you mentioned? I'm not going to ask you what those rules are because you clearly stated that no one can know them. But, like, are those rules that pertain to the civilians here? Like, are they expected to follow the rules without knowing what they are?
The civilians in town don't leave town.
Right. I'm saying, like, if no one knows the rules but you, who's meant to be following those rules? Just you?
Anyone who travels in the forest.
But how do we know not to break the rules if we don't know the rules?
The
I'm
best-
not asking you to tell me the rules. I just want to know how, like...
The best way I can say it, or to even suggest it, is treat the forest with kindness.
Okay.
Don't disrespect it, and if it is a forest of the gods, what would you want someone to do if they're traveling through your woods?
Well, good thing I didn't burn it down.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know.
All right.
So-
I appreciate that explanation.
You know, so don't splash the river with the fish. You know, that can turn into stuff.
Why would someone play in a river? You have an ocean for that.
Well, this is true.
Some of us are playful.
I don't know. Brother over here could take you out in the ocean and you can play. He is the captain of the divers.
Your brother?
Yeah.
The divers?
Yeah.
Which one did he point to?
The
Hocus?
one on the railing.
Hocus.
Hocus, yeah.
Okay.
We're all brothers.
Oh, okay. Are you guys twins? Your names are very similar.
No, my dad likes to rhyme.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be here anymore.
You're more than welcome to leave.
This is out of character.
Why?
I don't like it here.
I have done nothing wrong in this town.
This is still out of character.
Why are you afraid of Hocus Pocus?
Sweet home Alabama. If they never leave the island, they're all sleeping with each other.
Look, I really can't talk because out of character in real life, all of my aunts and uncles have names that are very like we have Donna Faye and Jim Murray. We have Donna Faye, Jim Murray, Johnny J, and
It's not the
Yes.
rhyming, it's the fact that if no
and then you have my
we're
dad,
all human.
Keith Allen.
Alright.
The blood pool is so dilute,
My grandmother also
the
liked to
family
rhyme.
tree is a straight line.
Look, my parents were cousins by marriage. It's not my fault.
I'm not talking about your family, I'm talking about this family.
Why are you concerned about it?
And
No, so they're not human.
half elf, yeah.
Yeah, the half elves.
It's elves, half elves.
One of
The
them's human,
blood
right?
pool is diluting so hard because it's
I mean,
only them.
they're the only elves, I guess, in town.
Okay. I have also another question, just purely because, again, we're new. We don't know how things work around here. Just trying to figure things out.
Icky.
We saw a bit of a scene coming in. The tomato throwing.
Ah, yes, capture from Odun.
Right. So you think he's from the mountain?
Yes.
So he's from like some swamp area.
Monsters can lie.
Right, but like also, what did he do that was so bad?
Is answering this going to help you?
I just want to
Yeah.
know for myself. Answering it's going to keep me from getting in trouble.
Just don't do anything wrongful.
Right, but I don't know what he did that was wrongful.
And we will keep it as that.
I have a proposition for you.
Yes.
Release him and put him into our stead. If he can prove himself worthy and he helps us, then he's just an additional hand to assist us with clearing out the things from Odium. And if he dies along the way, or if he becomes an enemy, then we take him out. But it's,
Kills two birds with one stone. One half
Certainly
kill.
does. We do need a guide. He can definitely get us there. And then if he turns out to be evil and bad and everything you say he is, then we're going to kill him anyways because it's our quest to kill everything that comes from Ordun.
That's true. I like that proposition. I will sign off on it.
sounds like a plan.
Wonderful.
Before we go, can you rest up though?
By all means,
Appreciate
you're
it.
safe in town.
I got hurt, alright.
So did I, but that doesn't mean I'm going to sit here and lick my wounds. But I don't know how bad you got it.
Except for one of you four has to sleep outside of town.
Why?
Which one of us?
I will let you determine that.
One of the five of us?
One of you four.
Oh.
There is a nasty aura coming from you. And nasty auras brings monsters.
Well, there are 6 of us here, and you're only pointing to 4. So what 4 are you referring to?
Looking at you four.
I still didn't catch that. Which four?
Us 4, the ones that got eaten.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
You know what? I'll volunteer. I can sleep outside.
We'll provide a tent if needed and food.
Much appreciated.
So, wait, all of us are giving off the aura,
Yes.
but only one of us has to sleep outside.
If you incur a monster, they will go for the closest bait,
Gotcha.
and they won't come into town.
Cool. Can more than one of us go out?
If you like.
Great. I'm gonna join you because we're not leaving you outside by yourself.
You guys have wine?
Okay.
You guys have grapes?
Say it.
Not in town.
Oh. You have grapes relatively close to outside of town?
We have grapes 10 miles away.
Grapes.
That's
Leaps.
pretty far.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Are you gonna tell us the reason, or?
Have you ever
Oh,
met
are
a
you
drunk?
okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We can make things out of more than great. That's okay. I'm not going to tell anybody in case there is an underground thing going on.
You guys have any type of alcohol here?
Nope.
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna hate it here.
Okay. It's like you're gonna have a dry night.
Yeah, you tell him.
Honestly,
That
I guess-
wagon was really aggressive.
Sorry.
does that happen a lot though? Because like I
the
feel I've
horses
been
in
over
the
here for
back
years.
gets
And I've
restless
heard
Right.
sometimes.
It's not happening a lot.
Yeah.
That loud.
It's like, it
Is-
sounded like a Mustang or something.
The call is coming from inside the house.
I get restless on occasion. I can understand that.
It's an untamed horse.
But I don't think we have any other inquiries. I believe everything was answered.
And no one lied. Appreciate that.
We're not here to deceive. We're just here because we have an objective.
Objection.
Which is greatly appreciated.
Are you able to lie?
What's that?
Are you able to lie?
I tend not to.
Are
Tend
you
not
able
to.
to?
Everyone's able to.
Okay.
It's not one of those 5 rules then.
I
That's
just-
what I'm thinking.
I have no intention of lying. It is not something I favor.
Is Dionysus's presence still on the island?
If we still have a second level, then yes.
The second level was made magically with his
The
powers.
thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any presence of other gods on the island that you're aware of?
You would have to speak to the Hamlets about that.
Oh, the Hamlets do other gods, maybe?
The Hamlets live in the forest. If other gods are active in the forest, they would know about it.
Oh, gotcha. Because the Hamlet, the 5 people that we met, kind of made it out like Dionysus was the only.
That might be the only one they've interacted with.
Oh, okay. All right.
God, if there are other gods on this island, they don't come to town.
And it would be relatively difficult to get alcohol or wine if you were in the hamlets. Is that a correct assumption?
Give or take it. Plus, we haven't had any trade route in 60 years.
Which would prevent you from being able to trade to get such services.
Correct.
It's that side.
I give Julius a hard look. I know you're making a point.
Says the one who also dropped things.
I haven't dropped anything.
Doesn't change what I said. I know you're making a point.
Roll the dick.
With that, I think I'll go ahead and make my exit since one must stay outside. So I'll.
Do we have to go outside before dark or just like when we're ready to go to sleep? Like, can we stay
Safely
in the town
before
and
dark would be
we can
nice.
stay in-
We're not kicking you out now. You're
Oh,
more than
okay.
welcome to.
enjoy the town.
Enjoy the town.
Oh.
Do you know if this sea witch was or this witch or whatever that your father made the deals with, if she's associated with any of the gods or any of the creatures of the past?
You're more than welcome to go ask her. She has not bothered us. We have not bothered her. I'm going to safely assume the deal with my father has still stand.
Have you had any history of dealings with any other gods or any conflicts with any of the other gods while you were here on the island?
No, just Dionysus would be the only ones.
Cleric.
Do you speak with Dad? He's asking. It's okay. I wanted that too. Do you have to speak with Dad?
I'm whispering to you as well. I just wanted to be.
She's a great cleric, though. She should
The
be
next
able to
question is, why would you want to speak with Dad?
for the fun.
Oh, okay. Weirdos.
I definitely don't think out.
On a completely unrelated note, is your father's tomb here?
Yes, it is.
No, you don't have it. Or no, you're not gonna answer the question. We'll never find out.
The DM will, because
I can
Because
look
it's
at
probably in your spell list. You probably just don't want to prepare it because you're an asshole.
yeah, that's exactly it. Sure, we can go with that.
Well, I will be here if you have any further questions.
Fair,
Thank
sounds
you,
like
sir.
it's good then.
Where do I go for a fun time?
What kind of fun time are you looking for?
Just want to get loose. We've been traveling for a while.
Well,
And dance.
I mean, we
Pretends
usually
that
tend
we're drinking.
dancing at night, so unfortunately, if you're going to be outside with him, you won't be able to participate in that.
You don't have taverns that do dances during the day?
No, we're more of a night folk when it comes to that type of entertainment.
Gotta be places to chill. Get a good coffee, maybe.
What's the coffee?
Oh, my poor friend.
We're
We're gonna hook
It
you
sounds
up
like an
before we leave.
addiction.
It's not. It's just something to enjoy.
You guys have a
It's
bar.
no, it doesn't have to be an addiction, guys. It doesn't have to be. Take it in moderation. It's not.
Is this Rachel? or Thalia
We have
talking?
water, milk.
Thalia?
Oh no, man! I
If you
just
want
got here.
fish,
I mean, if you want to be
Fish
like
blood?
that, anything can be an addiction.
you have fish guts if you want to drink that.
Fish.
Hey, Raymond.
Yeah,
No.
it's mixed with the guts of a fish and milk.
Yeah?
Does not sound the most appealing for an Outlander, to be honest.
No, take it.
Maybe you have to grow on me. Not
Yeah,
saying I
anything
wouldn't try
growing
it,
drink.
but
Don't worry,
like
should be so
doesn't
growing.
sound great. If you're interested, though, I can hook you up with a coffee plant,
Coffee is better.
and even if you don't make the coffee, you can enjoy the flowers.
I will pass. Unfortunately, I am content on my station and appetite in life.
What about
Okay, well,
chocolate? You ever had a cocoa plant?
We do not have chocolate.
Would you like to have chocolate?
If the gods
No
let
wonder
us
there's
grow
no
it,
fun here.
I don't see why not.
If the god lets you grow it, so like if I gifted you a cocoa plant and the gods allowed it to grow, it would be okay.
I don't see why not.
All right, cool.
Don't
Good
you
to
guys
know.
love chocolate?
Thank you for your time. I'll go ahead and trot backwards and trot back down the stairs.
So you guys never went upstairs. He talked to you when he was on the stairs.
Good. Good. I will trot away.
Oh,
All right.
Great. Well, hopefully we'll see you soon.
I
Good
will
news.
be here if you need it. Goodbye.
Do we have our weapons back before we go to the mountain?
Yes, you will get them back once you exit town.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
You can see Colton for them.
Awesome. So those of us sleeping outside the town will have our weapons. I love that.
I'm not going to leave you out to defenses.
I appreciate it wholeheartedly. All right. Okay, guys. How many hours do we have before I have to go outside?
Say 6.
6. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do with our time, guys? We have 6 hours to party hard before we have to go do work stuff.
There's no fun here. We can't do anything.
You can always find
There's no
fun.
chocolate,
You just have
there's
to
no
not
coffee,
be.
There's no doing anything. There's no tavern. There's no drinking. There's no.
Think about what we could give these people though. Like we could just like introduce them to all these fun things. I could give somebody.
And then you get thrown in
You
jail.
guys have like a temple
No,
or,
he
like, a
said
church
that
or
if the
anything?
gods allow it to grow,
Yeah.
then it
Okay.
can be stay. I can give them chocolate.
I can
plants.
show you.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. Marrow, get up. Follow me. So he's going to a temple.
Going to a temple. All right.
I more so was asking if and then directions. I didn't need like a full escort, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, he's going to escort
Yeah,
you.
exactly. I'm not gonna be disrespectful and be like, no, fuck you, Mayor. You don't get to show me where to go.
Fuck you, buddy.
I do want to learn about some of the plants and stuff that are pretty seclusive to this island since no one's been here for 60
Well, they
years.
mentioned the temple. I got distracted. So.
Oh, are you going to go with them? All right, cool. Well, I'm going to go check out if there's any
Well, you care
apothecary
about the
places and see if there's any cool plants that are specific to this island.
I've been trying to fucking figure out your deity.
Do you want to
for
go
2
with
months
me or are
now.
you going to do something on your own?
You're doing nothing
Sure,
wrong
if you
with
want the company.
Awesome.
It's like it's my personal deity and my patron and my relationship.
Is it a
and
deity or a
none
patron?
Of
Those
your
are two
de-
very different things.
and none of your business.
Apparently, someone made it our business. They made 4 of us its business.
Yeah, little Bo Peep.
Protect your fucking sheep.
My brain went so blank at that moment. And then afterwards, I was like, wait, I could have said, oh.
Yeah,
I
and
could have said, okay.
Yeah.
you're just looking through your character sheet. I'm just like,
You gotta
say
be-
something to him?
I can't say I didn't warn you about this, though. Being the cleric of the party is going to get you a lot of DM attention. It's just
I know,
it's
my
just the way
brain
it
is just not in the space tonight.
Wait, you're
and
a
I just sat there and
cleric?
went,
Correct.
yes, do you see my coaster? It means I'm a cleric.
Oh, that's my cleric coaster.
Have you seen my
This is
coaster?
the front.
Means Fusta's alive and well.
Don't lie to people.
And well?
Fusta, not Fusta.
Oh, okay, Fusta.
Okay.
Alright,
So,
so flower
they're
shop.
going... Yeah, we're going to apothecary, try to see if we can find out. I want to
All
find out about
three
these
of you?
blades of grass. Just us two.
Okay.
Barbecue.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll find some food, man.
So we'll go right to left.
What's
So,
it?
so for my people who are going to the church, the mayor will guide you.
Well, I'm going along the way. I will just, randomly, just like, throw a berry. And just leave random berries around town.
Please pick those up.
Number one, I'm not walking with you. I'm walking behind.
Please pick those
I'm
up.
doing it stealthily.
Stealth check.
Or sleight of hand.
Either one.
Sleight of hand.
Oh.
Where's my things?
You dropped your pocket.
It's berries that I got from their place. It's their berries, so why would they give a shit?
Maybe they like clean streets. Take your medicine.
I already did.
Where's the birth control?
Oh, okay.
7.
But you don't know
30,
what drug they
20.
do have.
Dirty 20.
Clearly they don't in this town.
Yeah, it's called abstinence. God.
They just set an alarm for abstinence.
Yeah.
Don't!
Oh, I get it from Mormons.
It took you this long to figure it out?
No, they do a lot of fucking.
Yeah.
With multiple pieces.
No, they do a lot of soaking.
Mormons.
No.
If you know, you know.
No. No. Go.
I know.
Go on timeout. Go to the corner.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm in the middle of soaking. You jump
Look,
on.
if you don't know, well now you know, Mr. President.
Thank you.
Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor, sir.
He will turn to Asher and say, "Please pick those up." She's not gonna do it.
Pick one up.
Turn around. You see.
Really, we gotta talk about this.
Are my not allowed to drop berries?
So remember the whole time that we had this conversation of what we're allowed and not allowed to do?
Mm-hmm.
I remember how it was like, hey, don't do things with malicious intent.
Mm-hmm.
What's your intention here?
To drop berries.
For what purpose?
No purpose.
Okay.
If you like to be chaotic, you can do it outside of town. By all means, roam freely and do what you need to get it out of your system. But in town, please be respectful
Thought you told me not to parent.
Rub back on the what?
and don't waste food.
Once again,
How's
more
that about
rules
the parent?
no one knows about.
I feel like that should have been common sense. But apparently you would not raise correctly.
Keep it cool. We gotta make it through this town. Everything's going great. Keep it cool.
So I will...
Don't try to parent.
I know. I'm just trying to be a conscience.
Exactly, and I'm hearing your voice of telling me, don't be a parent, don't be a parent. So
I told you not to grab her. I also told you to have
you told
discussions.
me not to act like her father.
Fight.
Improv weapon.
More barbecue.
You told me not to act
How
like
much
her father.
force does it? How much strength does it take to make a blueberry?
I also
weapon?
told you need to discuss with her why these things were wrong and does not react and grab her ear and try to pull her off and discipline.
And I tried, and clearly she's not listening. So.
Okay. This is true. You did attempt. You did attempt to talk.
I also did attempt to not do anything with any malicious intent.
Littering.
Spirit
That'd be a
of
different.
I would say littering is
Not-
still malicious intent.
Not
It's
maliciously littering. It's biodegradable.
I'm returning it to its people.
Yeah, but before it degrades, it does smell really bad and cause problems and
It's a
attract
berry!
rodents. It
Also,
attracts
we don't know if
rodents.
it degrades here.
Bio or not.
I'm returning it to its people.
Okay, we're not here. I'm not here. I'm not in part of the conversation.
I'm eating barbecue. Hell yeah.
She's her own person. If I simply asked for you to show me the temple.
You'll keep walking to the temple. As long as no other berries are tossed on the ground, you'll get there with no problem. And there'll be a nice little, what are they? They're not churches in Greece. They're stuff with a P. It's their version of a temple, but they're called Plotus. Something with a P. But you get there, kind of. Think it was modeled the Lincoln Memorial was modeled off of this.
Oh.
I do believe that's the case.
Pyramids?
Is that what it is?
Parthenon is a specific one.
Where is Theros?
I don't know why the only P word I can think of is peninsula.
That's what we live on.
No, we live on penicillin.
You might. Not me.
Portcullis?
Oh, it's a polis.
Polis.
Portcullis.
I thought Polis was just a city.
Oh no, I might be thinking of something else.
I was gonna say, that sounds like a common area.
Yeah, I think I might be thinking of something else. But we'll just say temple.
Yeah, okay.
For the safety of it, so I can look at it later.
Yeah.
Symbol of Dionysus has his symbol out on front. Big Roman columns. And a courtyard in the middle. By all means, I'll let you pray in private, and I'll be right out here.
Nod and go in and just at first just take a look around and kind of investigate, for lack of a better term. Like just kind of just taking in everything and trying to see like if there's anything that's giving me any red flags about the story.
As you enter, the people will see you and then they will exit. Roll me an investigation check.
23.
Everything checks out.
It's a Doric temple.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Okay, Doric. Thank you.
I helped.
Yay!
Everything looks exactly what a Doric temple of Dionysus should look like.
It looks like the Lincoln Memorial.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was right. It was based on. Okay.
Doric is the type of
Yeah.
column. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think they were.
Cool.
Is there like a main like statue or like offering bowl, like some type
Yeah.
of like okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. Just to be the centerpiece of the area with a different offering bowls ranging from bronze, silver, and gold.
Yeah.
Fortunately, no grapes or anything in here. But his symbol is paired with wine jugs.
I'm gonna take some pine incense from my bag and pick one of the bowls that seems like it's been kind of like neglected, for lack of a better term, whichever one people really haven't been utilizing. Utilize that and offer a quick prayer. The prayer that I found yesterday, is that written down, or was that a... Because it was written down in Celestial, yeah?
Correct.
I'm going to light the incense in the bowl, and I'm going to read it under my breath in Celestial.
As you start to speak Celestial about halfway through, your body starts to heat up and start to burn, which separates you from the mimic.
The burning sensation I'm feeling.
Is it coming from the inside out?
And is it a calming warmth or like a I'm literally being lit on fire kind of warmth? Like,
Lit on fire.
So bad don't continue kind
Correct,
of warmth.
yeah.
Okay.
But it's powerful enough, even for that brief moment, that it separates you from the mimic.
I keep going.
Okay. As you keep going, so you will. You say you're gonna go through it fully?
So because you said by halfway through I feel the pain, right?
Correct.
Because so that by that point I've hit the through day and night. I like very tentatively. I'll continue in Celestial just to kind of I'm more aware of what is happening, but do the third line of the prayer and wait to see what is exactly that I'm feeling.
As you get to that line, you'll start seeing burn marks on your skin.
Okay, then yeah, stop because I'm actively being smited in this temple.
As you continued, the mimic that was attached to you, obviously detached, it throws up the war and goes back inside of it. And now the war is just laying there.
Because now at this point then, are all the mimics now inside the war, or is it...
2 out of 3.
I was gonna say Ramon still has his, right?
Yep, he still has his mimic.
How's my skin looking, by the way?
Like the part that's been under the mimic?
Do you take off your clothes?
He was my clothes.
Okay, he was. He left the boxers.
Yeah.
You're not fully do.
Yeah. Because I still have like my actual clothes in my bag, but like I was utilizing him as the tuxedo, and he's been my clothes ever since.
That's right. Besides the burnt marks on your thing, patches of your fur are smoke black.
Oh god.
That is not from the burning sensation.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Leeches. See, I got rid of mine a long time ago.
I remember.
And here's the thing, he also had told me that I was already missing a patch of fur already, so like I already knew of it, but I didn't know to what degree it was. Okay, so clearly that's not the solution, but and then gonna go back to, so I go over, pick up the war, and then I'm going to just mutter under my breath, and just in common, that I apologize for disrespecting him in his temple, and then I'm just looking for answers.
Okay. Did Lilith want to do anything?
Yes, I wanted to make a wide sweep of the entire temple and see if there was anything significant to Dionysus.
In what way?
Like any symbols of his, any like significant items of his, anything that seemed religiously or like.
I mean, the symbols galore of
him.
his. There's wine vases of his scattered around. So there's a very heavy temple of Dionysus. And then you see what I just described with Dom going on.
Nothing of extreme significance.
I'm still in my boxes.
Not really, no. I mean, besides it being a temple, it does have obviously artifacts. What they would consider artifacts. If that's what you're looking for.
Just anything that seems religiously significant.
I mean, the whole thing is religious.
Yeah.
I mean, they might have a wooden symbol of Dionysus if you want to take that to go.
Not necessarily.
Are you looking for things that maybe you could copy later?
I'm taking note of things for later.
Okay.
Look, as long as she keeps the later to like when we're off the island, you know, she could throw Dionysus things at people back on the mainland all she wants.
We'll go with Lena and then the two. You go to a barbecue place?
Barbecue!
Yes.
Barbecue!
I'm sure I'd throw some comments at what's his face when he
About
doesn't
you.
have any clothes on, and then he picks up this hammer and just be like, "See, it's not so hard. It's not so easy to follow the rules, huh? I don't think it's that kind of a temple, and also now you have a weapon. So congratulations."
You hear
Some of-
as you end up following your nose. You hear, "Welcome to Bucky's Barbecue."
Bucky's Barbecue. Oh, what's their mascot?
Bucky, of course.
Of course, Bucky is a mascot.
And a big burly human walks up. "Well, hello there. I'm Bucky."
Probably human. Got it.
Shake his hand.
Ah, nice strong grip you got there, Mister.
Leo,
Strong name as well.
show me the meat.
I will show you all the meat that you can fit in your mouth. How do you like your meat in your mouth?
Char it.
Black as the hells?
Black as the hells.
Get that man the black meat. And you will,
That's generally quite bigger than the other ones.
you will hear a nice, your typical
That's a
barbecue
stereotype.
restaurant, right? But obviously Greece style. So you will see them go, yes, Bucky, and then just barbecue seasoning and everything like that. He turns around on a little outside table. This is Bucky's Black Boar Barbecue Meat.
I just see that thing from the Flintstones where he has like the whole entire
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's Black Boar Barbie.
B to the 6th power.
Would you like some of Bucky's barbecue sauce?
Hell yeah.
Perfect. It's made with stuff.
Made with stuff, alright.
I love stuff.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a generous helping of that meat, the generous portion of that barbecue sauce. And I'm gonna pop that motherfucker in my mouth. And ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
It tastes mwah.
Better see if they have some of that barbecue sauce to go.
Ah.
Oh no.
Like you feel rejuvenated. Your muscles just feel like they just got pumped with protein. And you feel like you don't need to eat for quite some time.
Oh my god, did you just have a hero's feast?
Yes,
yeah.
you did.
Hell yeah. Can I get some of this to go?
So as you eat half of it, your mimic eats the other half and the bone.
Bet.
Me.
The Clean Play Club.
But Bucky doesn't see it. He goes and grabs you a little to-go bag of snippets of it. He turns around and goes, "Oh, even the goddamn bone! That my kind of, well, you know,
What you say?
say like what?
The bones are good roughage. It's good for the
Well, you know what?
intestines.
I don't usually do. I mean, if that's how you think, so by all means. If I try to eat the bones, they kind of shred my asshole and blood comes out. That's why I don't eat the bones.
That's fair.
Well, I'll give you some bones to go if you need to. Here's a little snippet of some bones. Pretty much, he gives you donut hole bones.
So just little balls of
Bone.
bone.
Yeah.
Oops, all knuckles.
Alright.
Why you gotta ruin the surprise?
Bone balls.
That's a great name. We'll call it Bone balls.
fucking hate it.
Bucky's bone balls.
Fantastic.
I think I missed this. Is he at Bucky's right now?
Yes.
He said
Yes.
Bucky's barbecue.
barbecue.
Merch ideas. Bucky's bone balls.
He'll give you a little to-go bag, which is just Bucky's barbecue's black meat of jerky.
Yeah. And I got some black jerky.
That he did enjoy in his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are really funny enters.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all got to go to a temple. I got to go get barbecue. I got a hero feast
So,
out of this.
yes, you did. So as you're eating, as they're praying, we'll go to our lovely duo of love and despair.
Wonderful. We are heading towards any apothecary. Like, we ask people for directions and they point us in the right
They point you
direction.
in the right
But
direction.
on the walk there,
Okay.
we need to talk. I feel like you've been
The gods
very
take me as
distant.
they are.
Is something going on? Is something wrong? You're really nervous. You got a tick going on.
Yeah.
He's just overstimmed.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let him.
Well,
Let him cook.
well, I wasn't gonna do this out here.
I mean, we could find somewhere to sit down, get something to drink. There's milk, I think.
This is Bucky's barbecue.
That's a rowdy crowd. We don't want that.
I don't feel thirsty.
Okay.
When were you gonna tell the party that you already knew Asher before the games?
I mean, I didn't feel like the party needed to know my backstory. So I knew Asher before. I didn't hide the fact that I knew Asher. I just simply didn't tell everybody, hey, this is my friend from before.
Right, so that's not telling.
I understand that,
Right.
but nobody asked if I knew Asher. Nobody said, hey, are we all strangers?
Okay.
I very openly knew Asher's name when we met. Just like I knew your name when you showed up.
Did you?
Yeah.
That is not how I remember that at all.
Are you upset because I knew Asher?
I think a lot of the people here were under the impression that besides you and me, we were all strangers to each other.
I didn't mean to give that impression to people, but if that's how they took it. I mean, no one asked me if I knew anybody else.
So, yeah, because given Asher's history with what they do, and the fact that you at least knew them, I assume, sometime after we got divorced,
Yeah.
does put into question what you did while you were away.
I mean, I can tell you if you want. Do you want me to tell you what I did while we were separated?
Oh, he's already made it very clear that you two didn't have romantic relations, but I was more concerned about when you mentioned giving people the shits at a party for what's that, Elizabeth?
Oh, yeah. No, that was... So, this is a lot to take in. You know that Asher works for a guild that gathers information.
Yes.
Okay. I worked with that guild, side jobs, odd and ends. I'm not part of the guild, I've not been sworn in, I don't know all of their secrets. I did work with them. They came to me to ask for assistance in teaching some of their members about recognizing poisons, knowing how to make antidotes, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so I taught a lot of their members things about that so they could be safe when they were out doing their stuff. When they
realized that I was really good at teaching and showing and helping, all that kind of stuff, they came to me for a couple of odd and end jobs, and they asked for my assistance because they were basically going to go in and sabotage the bitch's dinner. Okay, this lady is terrible. I don't know how much about politics she really got into, but she's bad.
Mm-hmm.
She's all kinds of bad. That whole family is bad. But anyways, I had no compunction. I didn't feel like that was doing anyone a hard thing. I slipped a little bit of poison, nothing lethal, into some of the dishes, mostly the seafood, and gave them a hard time. Give them a bad night. Treated them to what they've been giving out, dishing them what they've been giving out to the people.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a bad night, just enough to get her from, getting selected for the thing that she was trying to do. Honestly, I saved a river. They were going to dump a lot of waste into that river.
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel bad about that. I feel like I did a good service. Some bad people had a bad night, but
Mm-hmm.
nobody died. So.
And I take it Asher's guild was involved in that escapade as well, or was it just...
I mean, they were involved, but giving them a bad night was mostly me. Like, wanting to do something. I don't have the skills that Asher and his compatriots have to gather information and then have the wherewithal to use it to turn it around and politically make better moves to adjust, the score. I don't have that. But what I can do is make everybody sick for a little while and make them feel this much bad to what they're making the world feel.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Because me having to find out from Asher that you two met before the games didn't help.
I mean,
I just kind of feel like it would have been, oh, hey, I know you don't have to get into business, but felt like it came out of left field, as if it was a secret.
I mean, I appreciate that you felt that way, but we haven't told each other everything that happened in the 3 years. Wasn't to anyone's benefit for them to think that we knew each other. In fact, it was more to our benefit for them to think, them being the people running the games, that we didn't.
Well, why not tell the party?
Nobody in the party asked.
Okay. Just gonna soak that in for a little bit.
Julius, I don't feel like I have to give my entire life over to you. Just for you to know. I mean, I can know people and you don't... I don't want this to sound mean or anything, but like, you don't get to know everything about me anymore. If I choose not to tell you or others about things that I know because I feel like it is safer for me to keep it to myself, then that's okay. It didn't hurt anyone for people not to know, and nobody asked me directly, so I didn't lie, but I didn't share.
Understood. Okay.
Now, if you want to ask me things, I will answer them.
I think I'm going to spend this time to go pray.
All right. Well, I appreciate you walking with me as far as you did. And, yeah, like I said, if there's something you want to know, you're welcome to ask.
I'll probably think of questions, but I need time for information to process. So, guess that's just how I work.
Okay. Before you go, I did want to, this went completely different from where I thought this conversation was going to go. I was thinking that you were feeling upset about the last challenge, and I did want to apologize for poorly selecting the team's dynamics. And I did want you to know that that was my bad. As a leader, I did terrible. and I will do better in the future now that I know everyone a little better. But I picked terribly, so nobody should feel bad about how that particular challenge went off.
Okay. Understood. Figured my role was probably the best for that situation, so I didn't consider it to be abnormal for me.
Well, I mean, I did pick you for speed, which I think did work, but then was hindered by the fact that the person I picked for strength wasn't able to accommodate your size on the bridges. So, I mean, that for me was where it kind of went wrong. I picked you right, but in order for you to use the ability you had, made it harder for someone else to do their job, so it wasn't very complimentary.
Yeah. I get that. But that was a hard pill to swallow. Mainly because I watched the rest of the games. And, you know, we were so close. Essentially, if I just make it around the corner and get to the final post, and that was it. It's the feeling that it was that close, so close to finishing, and just couldn't get there.
In hindsight, yes, because we found out at the end that Lili was okay. But I do want you to understand that from the box that I was watching from, they did not give me the knowledge that everyone was going to be fine at the end. So when I saw Lili fall and then fall, I thought she was gone to us. And then you were trapped. And I wasn't going to let you guys just fall off one by one. You know what I mean? Like, I made the executive decision to call it because I felt that once we lost a member, I didn't want to run the risk of losing anyone else. I was not aware that we were all going to be okay at the end. So I just want you to know that we were so very close, but I was not aware that regardless of how the challenge ended, we would all be okay. And I was really afraid that we were going to just continue to lose people, and I was going to be stuck up there watching you guys all drop off one by one like flies without being able to actually do anything. So I did the one thing that I could do, which was stop the challenge.
Yeah. I could see your perspective on that, and it's hard to gauge if you don't know, right? So, as far as that's concerned, there's no harm, there's no foul. It was mainly a lot of disappointment in my end that I couldn't get out of my predicament, which is there's a lot of times being a centaur where you feel inadequate. That was one of them. And that's a tough realization too, or a tough reminder to receive over and over again. So,
well, being a centaur is a challenge. I want you to know that I don't want you to change. I think that you are great, whatever form you are in. But I will get a hold of Earl if you want me to, and see about getting you another transformation gizmo thing, if we can. If that would help.
no. The gods have given me this life. It would be a disrespect to them to try and alter their image of me. Anyway, so I'll see you later.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna kind of trot away.
That was a hard conversation. I hated that. God, I hated that.
Really said, well, I should go.
There's not much you can do about it. He got his feelings. He gotta go get feelings. I'm still gonna go to the apothecary though and see about. I want to talk about these blades of grass that are blades.
Get.
If they exist.
So we can do that if you want, or we can talk about it. Really
We can talk about it off screen. I just
Yeah, okay.
because it's a whole lot, but.
All right. So barbecue. We'll get mainly your guys' reaction of him pretty much getting stripped, and then we'll go to like a gathering back of everyone.
Okay.
If you want a reaction, so the party can see it. If not, we'll just go to the gathering everyone daytime and kind of.
Yeah, to find the rest of us still in your boxers, or do you put on your clothes before you leave the temple?
Depends on how this interaction works first.
And then pretty much I'm walking around the temple and then look over. Like, I don't think it's that kind of temple. Well, good luck, I guess. It's not that easy to follow the rules, huh?
Dionysus is the god of festivities.
I don't think that's how it works, sir. Also, you might not want to let them see you with that. If they didn't like blueberries, I don't think they were like that.
I mean, they do say let the gods accept you as you are. But yeah, I should probably, not be wearing this. Dive into my bag and pull out my clothes from the art I made, and do that with the ripped shirt that has the claw marks through it. You can still see like the patches of like the black spotted skin underneath now. Put my vest back on and other straps and all that after I finish praying. I don't know, just feel icky. Should probably regroup with the others. There's a lot to talk about.
Alright. Some of you guys will go back around town, kind of explore anything. The 6 hours will elapse, and you guys will meet outside of town to get you guys prepped for the night.
I've already got the tent set up.
They're going to say about 120 feet out.
Yeah.
So one of the things I prep for the night is I'm going to go ahead and redo my, well actually, Find Familiar doesn't go away until they die, right? Is that a thing? Hold on, let me find it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless you dispel it or
Let me just check.
they die.
Find Familiar.
How are you with hammers?
I've hit things before.
I toss you the war.
Disappearance. When the familiar drops to 0 hit points, it disappears or reappears after you cast the spell again as a magic action. Okay, yeah, so it's still with me. So my little mushroom I see guy is still with me. Alright, cool.
Neither did I until
Just
Lemon
gonna
threw it up and ran
summon.
inside it.
He's
Just gonna
such a
summon it, that way if
So,
something happens we can
I don't
send it in
know if
to
you
get
get
people.
the third one back in there, if anything happens with the weapon, but I'm gonna delegate that to you since you're still in possession of yours. It did char the fuck out of my skin, so I'm gonna probably have to get this checked out. Yeah, it's not.
I just
good.
for camp preparations I'm gonna do the
just
spike
say
growth
just be
around
careful.
our the circle around
Is
our
that
tent.
concentration or just...
So do I, but apparently not enough.
Oh yeah, you're right, okay. It is. It lasts for 10 minutes, but
bone ball.
so probably when I do my watch,
Yeah.
I will do it.
And yeah, I like that. So you hand him the war.
Yeah, it's also true.
Yeah, I figured something was gonna happen.
Hey, what were your percentile, buddy?
Oh, we're closing the night on a percentile. It's seasons right now.
88%.
This one.
Oh, we did it with Druidcraft. That's why it
Around
lasted.
point.
Ah,
They did Druidcraft and I made the thorn bushes.
26. 26?
I don't know why that rolled something, but okay.
I'm also fine with like that as a like. If you're taking a watch and you just keep the concentration of it,
Yeah.
it stays up longer
Okay.
because it's not. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like that, I'm fine with as long as you're not like moving out and about. Hi, Lou.
Oh man, this is gonna be difficult because I rolled low.
And you want to know if your roll is higher than mine.
I do.
But there's a good chance that your roll is higher than mine. Like a 74% chance. Whoa.
Well, actually, this is
You know what?
3%.
I'm just gonna give it to you because that's exactly what I rolled. Do I have a mirror back here?
Bam!
Like, I'm not kidding you. I rolled a 74.
I rolled a 26.
Yeah.
So I was just doing basic math.
Together they've made 100.
My
brain
daddy
camera-
made me smart.
My brain
at
camera
times.
finally works.
Okay.
Oh, you
Wow.
finally moved the camera that he played in the room months ago.
As he
The teddy
hands
bear
you
with
the hammer,
Daddy cam.
you handed it to him, right?
He tossed it.
I tossed it.
Toss it.
Yeah.
As he tosses it to you, instead of you catching it, your mimic does.
Oh boy.
He goes, oh,
Ah,
eh?
no.
But family. A family.
What's gonna happen when you do?
Chaos.
No.
We were explicitly told no chaos.
Well, you can do chaos outside the town.
He's not outside the town. He's inside.
He did say we were grouped outside of town.
Oh, okay, okay.
120
Or-
feet outside of town.
Or I clean you.
Chaos or clean me. We don't got a coin that I can.
I have fake ones.
That's a different campaign.
I think it's just a Ramon thing. No, that's not a coin. He doesn't have a coin. No, I guess he's gonna use this one.
You let the mimic have the warhammer?
Yeah, we're outside of town, so we're not breaking rules.
Remember the river.
Remember, the fifth, though. Okay. As you open it, normally what would happen is the mimics will come out and get new hosts. They don't come out this time. And as your mimic takes control of your body, just that's bad.
Bad how?
Means something's out here that they're afraid of. If that's the case, I gotta go.
Oh no.
And it goes into the hammer.
Oh shit.
And then it closes and you hear
Well, hell.
We
I
should
create
probably
ominous
get
thunder
back into
noises.
town.
and so now he's naked. You see the black patches on him as well.
Well, birds of a feather, right?
Is this
Not
another
a
thing
bird.
that we're doing?
And I don't have feathers.
So we're not alike?
Are we all just taking off our clothes now?
Yes.
No.
No.
Thalia, I know you said don't parent, but we're not. She's underage. She can't do this.
Honestly, that's just very impressive that you're able to get that much layers off.
There's a lot of layers!
Like, just effortlessly, like, naked, yeah! Is it like a zip on or slip on? Like, what's going on there?
I'm pretty sure her intention was just to scare
Yeah.
Asher. Like, the actual chances of all the clothes coming off are probably slim, but she's like, let me do this for Asher.
Brilliant. So you freak out Asher and he goes, no! And Julius just,
So as I was saying, we should probably get back in the
We're
town.
underage. Stop
Okay.
stripping in the middle
Well,
of
some
nowhere.
of you can.
You
You
need
don't
to
learn
get
not
to
to tell me what to
safety.
do.
But you're gonna learn
About
not
as
to
safe as we're
do
gonna get in
things
this
that are
camp.
going to disrupt the people around you. It's one thing if you're accepting the consequences yourself, but it's also affecting people around you.
We're outside!
I point to Julius as he's literally still covering his eyes because he's like doesn't want to view this. Like you are quite right.
Hey,
making
What?
your way out.
You're not married anymore. What's going
It's
on?
not gonna do it.
Okay, cool.
Huh?
You're fine if he is stripping, but you're not fine if I'm stripping?
I was not fine with any stripping.
You're not married anymore.
Yeah, correct. I'm sorry, I don't have the same lifestyle as you. It's just not me.
Okay, well then she can just close his eyes. He was doing a very good job. Anyway,
As,
you should probably put clothes on if everyone's following the rules now.
as you say that, Barkas will come around a tree and going, greetings.
Hello.
Hi.
No.
Wait, who's doing what now?
Barkas, the mayor.
Yeah.
I
Why is he out
assume,
of town?
I assume everything is to your liking?
Um,
Tent and supplies wise.
yeah, so at this point we have 2 tents, right?
If that's what you needed, yes.
Yeah.
Can we have some
Then
more
yes.
berries? Wait.
No, he handed it to you and let go. The berries. Not in town. As long as she doesn't disrespect the forest, I think it's fine.
Okay.
No.
So what are you doing out of town?
Well, when someone walks out with a relic weapon, I kind of get curious.
Oh, fuck.
Told you.
So that's where the war ended up.
I look around. I look at Asher. And I look at everyone else, and I look down at the hammer.
So, question. It's a relic?
Yes, it originated from this island.
Oh, that's crazy. I got it from my grandpa.
Well, it was lost many, many millennia ago.
That would explain why he has it. He's a very strange man.
So,
Was your grandfather part of the Midas games?
He's on the island.
Well, I know he's on the island, but like, was he an adventurer in the Midas games? Like way back forever? Because you said that they hadn't done the Midas games in a long time, like since your dad reigned. That was the last time you had adventurers here in the
Past
Midas
60
games.
years.
Yeah. So like, was your grandfather part of the Midas games?
Yeah, probably.
Awesome.
Back on the subject.
Explains
What's
how
so
we got a
important
hold of
about this weapon here?
Just haven't seen it in a while.
Insight check.
No, it's true. He hasn't seen it for a while.
But he said what's so important. That's the only thing. Like there's got to be more to that.
Oh,
what's the history of the relic? I understand it came from here, but if it's named, the war relic, was there some sort of great battle that this weapon was a part of?
it was. This island used to hold 5 towns.
Oh,
now it only holds 1 town left standing.
What was this before the
mountain? Yes. Long before the mountain. Long before my time.
So maybe during your father's time?
It might be his father's father. But that weapon was made and designed to capture and for war.
To capture what?
I think you know what it holds. Those aren't just ordinary mimics.
Yeah, I kind of got the gist of that.
And I'm assuming they were attached to some of the members of this party. That's not from the mimic.
Sorry. Sorry, that's the burn mark from earlier.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who had the longest mimic on them?
The
About the
longest.
same time.
Mm.
Probably beat me by like 2 hours, if that.
Well, mimics do what mimics do best. And I would advise the rest of you to give them a very distinct detail about themselves.
So you're saying mimic? We could have other Ashers and other Leonos running around.
Those 3 mimics are specialties of mimicking people and or creatures to the very T.
Gotcha.
Abilities, powers.
And can they hear us when they're in the war?
If it's sealed correctly, no.
How do we know if it's sealed correctly?
That's a very good question. I would have to research more of that.
Okay, cool.
So let's say that it was worn maybe no more than 2 or 3 hours before it was removed. Would that be considered long enough for it to retain its mimicking ability of that person?
Or it retains everything. Once attached longer than 24 hours, it starts to mimic bone structure.
Longer
DNA.
than 24. So 2 to 4 hours would not be enough.
Not in the beginning, no.
Okay, then I'm safe. I got rid of it almost immediately.
Oh, well done. It's very surprising. Normally they don't give up a fight that easily.
No,
No,
they did not.
No, there was that was a struggle, and we had help.
There was
I
help.
had help.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Has anyone claimed ownership of the war?
You're holding the war.
Just because you hold it doesn't mean you're the owner of it.
I mean, it came from somebody's grandfather, so.
I don't think so. No.
It came from Asher. Did you own the war?
I mean, it was gifted to you by your grandfather. So technically, your grandfather's the owner, right?
If I may take a look, I can find out. If Asher has not claimed it.
I see
You
no
know
harm.
what are the consequences of claiming it?
Nothing bad, just ownership of the war and its abilities. I guess you can say bad part is if you die, those mimics will be freed.
No.
That is just what I've read.
You want to claim ownership, or is this going to be the weight that I have to carry? Because
I mean, we could
This-
also
this
probably
was-
just give it back to the
this
city.
was my fault to begin with.
If no one's claimed ownership and we give it back to the city, would you guys be able to protect it?
Of course.
And would it keep it from being anyone's responsibility of dying and releasing them accidentally?
As long as ownership is passed before death.
Okay. So, like, if you don't want that responsibility, Asher, we can just cede it back to the city that it came from.
I can bury it with my father.
Above table question: what kind of stats are on this thing?
We don't know. That's the thing.
No one's attuned to it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Is it it's a warhammer?
I'm gonna be so for real. That's part of the reason why I don't want to claim ownership is because I can't do fuck all with it as a rogue. I'm not proficient in this weapon, and it's also not going to be a weapon that I can sneak attack with. So unless this is a magical one that's going to allow me to do that, but also it doesn't really fit my build. So I'm not a strength based. So if unless it's a dex based hammer called the War,
The war.
I would
The war.
like this. Definitely feels something more barbarian fitting.
But if you died, release the mimics. On awesome.
Oh yes.
When you say we need to
You say
give them like
martial
information
weapons.
so that we know each
Is
other from the
warhammer
mimics.
Yes.
martial weapon?
Were the mimics
Yeah.
privy to their internal thoughts while they were wearing them?
Yes.
Okay, so it has to be something new from right now when they got removed from the
And I
mimics.
don't have a proficiency.
According to my records, yes.
I do.
Again, that Warhammer was lost long ago.
Awesome,
and
awesome.
I've
We need
only
those
seen
mimics now to
pictures
get
of it.
out.
I'll hold on to it.
So you claim ownership of it?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Okay. Meditate and pray with it for 24 hours, and then 2 minutes should be there.
okay. Is he once he's attuned to it, is he gonna know if it's been properly sealed?
His name will appear on the side of the hammer in the mimic language.
And that will seal it.
It will allow him to be claiming ownership of it.
Right. I'm asking, is there a way for us to know whether it's been properly sealed? You said you had to research it, but like, is him attuning it gonna let him know?
I'm going to safely assume so,
Okay.
but I can get back to you with that answer
Awesome.
tomorrow or whenever you come back from Odin.
I appreciate that. Thank you. We have to think of some cool information that you guys
Just
found out
hoping
in
that
the
my
next
books have the answer.
5 hours. Like, however many hours it's been since you guys had the stuff
Just
removed,
open
we've got to
your
find
book
out some new
somewhere
information
updated
because they
on
were
us.
privy to your internal thoughts. That mimic knows everything
That's
you know.
fair.
It's relic from this island. I'd hope that.
I'm just saying, like from the time you had the
There's
mimic
some
removed
type
from
of
your
paper
person.
trail.
Just now.
Yeah. So from just now onward, the special information that we need to have to know whether you are you or whether you are the mimic can't be from anything before just now. Because that mimic had access to your internal thoughts and memories while you were wearing it. So any past cool thing you know that could be like, this is me, not useful.
What?
I trick you.
Who was the first person to trip me after I got the mimic removed?
The fall? What the fuck? So now when we ask, I've now pushed you.
I take 2 steps back from Julius.
We should make a code word.
Because that would be uncharacteristic of the mimic that took hold of you.
You're lucky I had barbecue.
Perfect. Well, if there's nothing else, I will bid you two do. Good luck. Have fun.
Thank you.
What's the biggest threat out here aside from anonymous evil things being attracted to us? Is there like an animal that you guys say to watch out for the most? Like something that is like
a good poetry rhyme, I think, or a bedtime story, or a little saying the kids used to say when I was growing up. Watch out for bears, tigers, and lions. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
It's the oh my you gotta worry about.
it's the oh my. All right. Noted.
But I did get an update from the Hamlets right shortly after you guys left. Apparently there's a wild boar running around
Yes, we did see that.
and a sighting of a wolf.
Yeah, so the boar is Athena's boar.
Yeah, you were looking for god things.
Oh.
That was a god thing.
We don't know if the wolf's a
Interesting.
god thing though, right? I mean, like totally like otherworldly,
Who
but
Athena is?
Hmm?
Do you know who Athena is?
To be fair, no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'm assuming another god by this
What?
conversation.
One of a god, yes.
yeah, ironically, one who's kind of like into war.
Well, looks like I'm spending my night reading texts again. That was.
Yeah, and something about a wolf referring to people as Lobo Peeps.
The only thing you gotta really worry about any wolf is it's being in sheep's clothing. What?
Oh, there wasn't a joke? Okay. Sorry.
Good.
I thought you were being funny.
Okay, quick
That
question.
sounds like I can be.
But that wasn't one of them.
No, that wasn't.
Alright. Sorry. I apologize. I didn't mean to laugh at you. I thought I was laughing with you.
Okay, quick question. Is anyone wearing sheep's clothing? Okay, good to know.
Lily, do you have any fleece line? No? Okay. Just checking. I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean, the only the ones that
Are you wearing fleece line?
You guys, check out my new coat.
Surprisingly, no. I am not wearing any fleece line.
Okay.
But yeah, good night. Farewell.
He's very soft.
Hopefully
though.
we'll
He
see
likes
you.
that
The guards do know to open the gates. You drop off your weapons again.
Okay.
And all that fun jazz that kids say.
Okay.
I don't suppose if they hear us getting attacked, they're going to come out and help us.
No.
Alright. If we have a way of communicating with our companions, would they be allowed to come out and help us?
According to my Hamlet, you refuse help.
From them? No. Okay. We didn't refuse help. We refused to allow them to help us without allowing us to also participate in the watching. They wanted to keep guard, and we also wanted to help keep guard, and they said, if you do that, we won't help you at all.
I do not have a response that won't sound like an insult. So I'm going to bow and take my leave.
But you didn't answer my question about them being able to come out and help.
You'll walk away back towards town.
Okay, so let's just take this into consideration, guys, that you guys might not be able to come out and help us if we get attacked. They might not let you out. Also, we need a code word so we know that you guys aren't mimics.
Alright, what's the code word?
It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Fearless leader.
Bazinga.
Now, do we know that they're not listening right now?
Well, see, that's why I was asking if we knew it was properly sealed, but there's no way of knowing that until someone of us maybe after they commune with it.
Like Infernal or something? Zinga?
Bazinga Sylvan.
Oh. Yeah. Not quite mine.
I learned it from my friend, and I point to the little my seat with wings.
Bazinga.
Sounds like he's drowning. You okay?
Alright.
Okay.
I need to go find clothes.
You don't still have your clothes? You didn't keep them?
The men are close.
I know, but he didn't keep the clothes like you did.
No.
We'll say the mayor drop off a tunic for you.
Okay.
A toga.
I need to go find
Toga.
As you see my ass flapping bare in the wind.
Alright. On that note, we'll call it for tonight. So we can get. Actually, as I hit the.
So some of us can drive home.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Oh no, that's not streamed. There you go.
Yeah, some of us.
I'm never upset
Thank you for
about
staying
being
with Long
late.
Shit. As always, I'm your friend and neighbor, Hurt. Dungeon Master Peter. Don't forget to like and subscribe. It really does help and boost our confidence. There's a lot of info dump that we did today. We found out some where the war came from, the mimics, and we found out a little something about little Bo Peep.
Yes, the lore.
The lore.
I think canonically we didn't learn anything about Bo Peep.
Well, take it up with Bo Peep.
Sorry, what?
I can't. She won't
We
talk
don't
to
have
me.
anyone named to that.
Don't forget to
I don't know who
do
that
stuff and
is.
have fun.
We love
And yeah, we will catch you all later.
Go on.
I can't wait for next Tuesday. It's gonna be fun.
Need to say
Goodbye,
goodbye.
my friends. And always remember, the
We didn't do
journey
a fun
starts when it
Well, we're gonna do
ends
that
on
after.
the times
That's
that you think it will be going to.